I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Billy Bob's Texas Rocks with REO Speedwagon in concert June 23rd. That's right, REO Speedwagon returns to Billy Bob's next Saturday night.
Just let your love flow.
Coming up, Stoney LaRue, Restless Heart, the Bellamy Brothers, and Buddy Guy.
Little thing, let me light your candle, calls her mama. I'm sure all down and just around.
Then September 2nd, the Black Crows headline Cross-Canadian Ragweed's Red Dirt Roundup in the Stockyards. Concert tickets are available at Ticketmaster and at Billy Bob's box office. Have you been to Billy Bob's lately? There's fun for the whole family every day and night, and real bull riding plus great concerts every weekend. Check it out on the web at BillyBobsTexas.com. And make plans to see REO Speedwagon June 23rd at Billy Bob's Texas in the rockin' Fort Worth Stockyards.
No one feels the pain of high gas prices more than our historic road trip destinations, like the world's second longest continuously burning light bulb. But the new Mini brings hope. With 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank, the new Mini affords a guilt-free way to see this amazing feat of keeping something turned on for a really, really long time. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and helps.
You're getting very, very tired of contact lenses. Your eyelids are getting heavy.
So snap out of it and get to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their 12+12 Intra-LASIK event. It's your chance to have vision correction with Dr. Booth and save $1,200 plus get 12 months 0% financing, making it twice as nice to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth. But hurry, this offer ends very soon. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithane.lasercenter.com.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
51053.
2007's here, and you thought, what a great year it's going to be, huh? And then, wham! Joe Dick on his cell phone slams into your car.
You're hurt, your car's trashed, and suddenly 2006 doesn't seem so bad.
You do know what to do, don't you, Kel?
You call our buddies, the attorneys at Frankel & Frankel. And do we have to tell you the number? Surely you know it by now, right?
And you know them, right? But maybe you hit your head when you got rear-ended.
All right, I'll tell you the number again. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The only number you need to know when you need to call an attorney.
Seriously, don't wait. Get them on your case immediately.
Call now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's who we call.
Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, and workers' comp. Go to 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line one.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or CompassBank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Pugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast and the low price of absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
This hour of the Pugs and Kelly Show is brought to you by Blackfin.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Brandon, if you got a job,
he sent me an email that he said he thought he had a lead on the overnight stalker. He spelled it stalker. Overnight stocking job at Walmart.
Okay, that's cool.
I wonder if he thinks it's the job he thinks it is.
Yeah. I get to watch chicks at night. They're going to pay me $8 to look through windows and beat off. How come nobody told me about this job?
This is a gold mine.
Yes. So I had to go through this crap with Amy Wednesday and Thursday night.
Poor you for being rich and famous. F you. That's what he says. Why? Is she all upset because you're going to kill yourself?
How did he end that? F you?
F you.
What happened to warmest regards?
Yeah. He was in a hurry.
Oh.
He used abbreviations.
Yeah. We'll deal with it.
I don't think she's heard the show enough. Why she's listening again, I don't know. But she was twisted over the knocking myself off at 50.
Well, you're not going to do it.
Well, that was easy enough to address with her, as if she's still going to be around in 4 years.
Yeah, why do you care? She'll be around. Oh, my God. Who are you kidding?
For another 4 years?
She'll be Mrs. Martin.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What's going to change? You've already said she's as close to being it as you've come.
Well, that doesn't mean you marry it.
You said she's going to be the first Mrs. Martin.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
No, you guys are saying that in your heads.
No, that was off the air. We had a conversation.
You want to have another one off the air?
Oh, God.
Now Gavin got his bra on.
Yeah. I told you it would fit.
Let me see.
I want to see the receipt. See where he bought them.
Let me see the other bras. I got to see what.
Oh, he did buy them at Walgreens.
Thank you.
That might not fit.
None of these are going to fit us. Two for $10.
This is so disturbing.
Yeah, it is. There's an underwire. I bet JD could get this one on.
Oh, please don't. No.
Ah.
But these are the double snaps. These don't count.
Well, I didn't.
No.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Good for you, Russ.
Help him in the back there.
No.
How are you going to do it yourself?
I don't know.
Oh.
Get away.
It fits.
What?
Don't fit.
Yeah, I can get it on. There.
Wow.
Well, what cup size is this?
Can I go get my camera?
Why?
That's okay.
What cup size does it say on it? That is?
Let me look here. I can't read it from here.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, there it is. 38B.
Gavin, I'd stand here a lot more relaxed if you'd get away from me.
Mm-hmm. You and your bra.
Oh, this was a big one. Trey. This one would probably fit barred.
It's padded.
Yeah. And that's about it. None of these are going to fit Dan. Well, let's see if you can get that one on. All right, since I got it.
We went from talking about nuclear war.
Yeah.
This one didn't fit.
You can't get it on?
To wearing bras.
This will fit JD, though.
There.
It didn't fit you. I'm bigger than you are.
You think your chest is bigger than JD's?
Probably.
I'm fatter.
Help JD on with his bra.
Oh, God.
Here, Dan, see if you can get that on.
Sorry about it. We'll have to have some help. Help me out. All right. Hook me. You're strangling my boobs. I can't breathe. Quit popping me, bitch.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Well, hi there. This is brought to you by Choctaw Casino and Anheuser-Busch. In Denton, on southbound Loop 288, the North Loop at University. It's closed because of a wreck. They're diverting traffic onto the service road. In Arlington, there's an overturned 18-wheeler affecting 360 ramp to westbound I-30. The 18-wheeler itself is in the grass. Excuse me. In Plano, on southbound 75, you got road work between Plano Parkway and Campbell. In Richardson, it's blocking the left-hand lane. And in Fort Worth, northbound 35 South Freeway between Berry and Morningside, the right lane closed by road work. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The whole purpose is to get so high you don't know who or what you are. There's no such thing as a quickie or one to be sociable.
The Russ Martin Show.
If you're not flying, you're a square. And flying means you don't know where you are or what you're doing.
I know. Check it out. Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Adventure awaits at every turn when you play poker at Choctaw Casino Resort. Test your skill at Texas Hold'em, Omaha, and 7-Card Stud. Your table waits 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Choctaw Casino Resort, DeRed, Oklahoma.
All right, check it out. There's no denying the link between the world's most refreshing beer, Coors Light, and the world's most incredible technology, the Internet. The web is worldwide. Coors Light is known worldwide. The web, full of incredible content. The contents of a frost-brewed Coors Light, also incredible. The parallels are eerie. If you want a page to reload, you hit what? Refresh. What does an ice-cold Coors Light do when you drink it, huh? That's right, refresh. You can get the internet wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. Coors Light, also available wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. What, still not a believer? Spell the word brew backwards. Take out the R, and you get web. Oh, I have goosebumps.
You want the real link? It's simple. Nothing goes better with the World Wide Web than the world's most refreshing beer. Frost Brewed Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call, no extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
Thousands of Americans are enjoying fatter, more shapely wallets thanks to an incredible breakthrough from Compass Free Checking. Just listen.
I was embarrassed to show my flabby wallet in public, but after just a few months with Compass Free Checking, I've got a fatter, more shapely wallet. Thanks, Compass Bank.
Compass Free Checking already saved you money by rebating other banks' ATM fees. And now we're giving you a $100 bonus just for sticking to an automatic savings plan. Just watch as we use Compass Free Checking on this empty wallet. Just like that, it's overflowing with extra money.
My new fatter wallet looks great in my pants.
Free ATMs worldwide and a $100 bonus. All thanks to Compass Free Checking. What are you waiting for? Call now!
Open a new Compass free checking account by June 30th and get a $100 bonus when you start a savings plan and stick to it. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Father's Day, the day when dads wake up and kiss their wives, hug their kids, and walk out the door to go golfing. If you're one of those dads, or have one on your gift list, then get over to Golfsmith. They have the hottest new clubs, shoes, balls, and apparel to make any dad's day. And it's all backed by the best national low price guarantee in the industry. Not sure what to get dear old dad? Give him a Golfsmith gift card. He can come in and pick out exactly what he wants, like those hot new square drivers, the latest putters, stylish shirts, and all the gadgets he could want. He could even get lessons to improve his game right in the store using the latest golf technology. So this Father's Day, dads will kiss their wives and hug the kids because they can't believe they got a Father's Day gift from Golfsmith.
This Father's Day, visit our 5 DFW area locations for a great gift for dad or yourself. Lessons availability varies by store. Go to golfsmith.com for more details.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for two to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
When you have a family, it's always a good time to buy.
It's a great move-up market.
The interest rates are low. It didn't make sense for us to spend the same amount of money renting something when we could own it.
Working with a realtor took all the guesswork out.
This is the best market in years in terms of choice.
Interest rates are at historic lows. Home choices have increased and prices are favorable.
Every market's different. Call a Realtor today.
If we didn't buy now, we would have missed the opportunity on this home.
Only Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors.
Live. 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
They say it's a gateway drug.
Live. 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Dan, do you have the story of the news? I think it's GM. It's going to start a new campaign, but people leaving their kids in their cars.
We have that one? I don't know.
No.
And just like a PSA type deal?
I guess. I don't know. I heard it on KLLI coming in.
That's sad.
Yeah. People won't leave their groceries in their car. No. Kid. And one of the suggestions was stick something in the back seat with your kid that you need.
How sad.
Purse, wallet, doesn't make any difference. Sticks it, but if you get out of the car, you got to have it.
I get nervous if I have to leave my dog in the car for 2 minutes. And
even in the winter.
Yeah. Well, it can be nice weather, whatever. Just I can envision a number of scenarios that
I won't do it. If I'm going someplace and I got to stop, I don't take the dogs.
We have a over-under. Is when we first think the first one's going to happen, because it'll happen.
Have we not had one this year?
No, not yet. But it's been very, very cool for June in Texas. Just now, the last couple of weeks hit 90.
Yeah, it's hot and humid now.
It's time.
And it's supposed to rain the rest of the week?
Thursday, Friday, yes.
Good. I hope it hails. Houses.
You don't.
So I was going to go ahead and get the... is any of the weather supposed to be severe?
Yes, tomorrow and Friday. Possibility in the afternoon. But, you know, they can't tell me what's going to happen in 2 hours, much less 2 days.
Who was the guy that you got, you and Dan... Was it you and Dan or you and Trey used for the paintless stent repair?
I have his card in my drawer in my office. I don't remember. They're glad to do yours anytime you're ready. I'd wait a couple more weeks.
I don't wash it now. I don't do anything just because it's got a woman's ass on the hood.
Yeah. We got about 10.
I don't think it's that many. But I got that. I got a cracked windshield. I was going to take it to Service King, but I don't have the time.
These guys will come to wherever you are over the holiday.
And you couldn't tell after they repaired it?
No, not at all.
They did a great job. Because not only did they get a couple of the hail spots I had that ding in the rear, and they popped that out.
Did you pay a penalty when you turned your truck in?
No, I did not.
Yeah, give me the card during the break. Okay. You find the story, Dan?
I haven't found it yet. I'm checking on Yahoo.
Maybe it was a wrong auto manufacturer.
Good. See if Gavin can go get it.
He doesn't say 1080. He goes 10. He goes 1080.
Pops, I think you later. No.
All right, what is that?
That's the other studio.
The studio. I don't know what they're doing.
Ooh. Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
What are you monkeys doing?
Probably cutting some commercials.
Oh. Well, excuse me a second, Gavin.
So when people approach me to try out a new place, I'm always a little bit weary. You never want to tell someone that their place is just okay, if you know what I mean. But when the folks at Silver Fox told me they were opening a brand new location in Uptown at the corner of Oak Lawn and Cedar Springs, I said, hell yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah.
Don't you think he talks a little loud?
Well, I mean, it's going through
a microphone.
He's excited.
All right. Your midday show. Do as you wish.
All right.
What was I going to ask, Gavin?
You want me to get you that PSA?
Is that what it is?
You know, I'm not sure. It's probably part of a master commercial.
All right. It was in a story. It wasn't a spot that ran.
Okay, it was a news story?
Yeah, it was in the top of the hour network, CBS News.
So it was network CBS News?
Is that what you do at the top of the hour?
Yes, we do.
That's what it was.
Well, I mean, I didn't know if it was local or CBS.
What do you do at the top of the hour?
At the very top, we do a local tease followed by CBS News.
It was that network thing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Get it for you.
Anything else going on?
Man, I've been so busy. It's crazy. Everything's great.
How was your race weekend?
It was great. It was great. It was, went smooth. Everything went fine.
Meet anybody?
Yeah, we had a sit down with, we had Danica Patrick on.
Porn star?
No, she's one of the drivers.
Oh.
Gene Simmons came in. We talked to him.
Is he a big race fan?
Yeah. Yeah, he actually endorses. He gets paid to endorse the Indy Racing League. He's their spokesperson.
Do they have a KISS car?
No, they do not. No, he just. It was one of those things where he actually in Texas came to the race for a reason, and he fell in love with it. So they worked out a endorsement deal.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was a good weekend. Met a lot of people. It was cool.
Somebody in the hall?
Yes. I think it's down in one of the other offices.
Yeah. My PA on out there?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
I wasn't talking to you, Gavin.
I know.
All right, thank you. Let me know if you find anything.
Big news in the NASCAR world.
What?
Think Junior's going to sign with Hendrick Motorsports. See, owner's only allowed to have 4 cars, and he's already got 4 drivers. Jimmy Johnson, Jeff Gordon, Casey Mears, and Kyle Busch. So the question is, who's going to get kicked out of their car?
Are those 4 big drivers?
Yes.
Who is it again?
Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson.
Okay.
Casey Mears.
I don't know who that one is. I bet he gets it.
They're saying Kyle Busch is going to get it.
Well, I know the name Kyle Busch.
Yeah, but he's been such an F up this year that I think they're tired of him. And there's no bigger. You bounce somebody. You can't bounce Jimmy Johnson or Jeff Gordon. They're too good. And you have to bounce somebody because Junior's the most well-known name.
You're wound up about this.
It's exciting.
Why?
Just be interesting to see what happens.
Probably get rid of Bush because of his little antics recently.
Probably.
Trying to run people over.
Yeah.
Oh, is he the one?
No, that's his brother.
Oh, okay.
When will we know?
Tomorrow.
I can't
10 a.m.
stand it. Why'd you tell me now? That's going to eat.
Yeah.
Bastard. You've been sitting on that since you got up? When did you find out?
Actually, just on the drive in. It was like breaking news on ESPN.
You stopped the car?
I was shocked.
He ran in the office, turned on the computer. Oh, my God. What happened to the space shuttle? Did they fall?
NASCAR.com.
No. I think Bush is out. President Bush? No. No. The other one.
That's huge.
What did I tell you before about a story being huge? If you have to tell me that it's huge, then it ain't.
Well, to a lot of people, it's huge.
It's probably huge to that Bush guy.
Yeah, but then again, maybe he goes and drives the number 8 Budweiser car. Could be a swap.
How do you follow that?
Then I have to throw away all my Bud stuff.
Why?
Because I can't stand Kyle Busch.
And the only reason you got Bud stuff now is because of Junior?
Yeah. I mean, it has like the number 8 on it, Budweiser.
Where'd you find that? You're an idiot. Shut up. I don't buy anything based on any... just because it's on somebody's car or...
An endorsement deal. But race fans are notorious for that. That's why they spend so much money making the cars up like that. They will follow in. They will stop using Tide if the drivers change. Soap. It's soap.
Yeah, I think Gavin said... Gavin.
Yeah, bud.
Well, what are some of the things you use because they're on cars?
Laundry detergent.
Seriously?
Yes. Yeah. Until recently, Tide was a major sponsor, so I would buy Tide. What else? Budweiser, because I myself am a Dale Earnhardt guy, too.
Well, you also have Anheuser-Busch that advertises on the station.
Yeah, Anheuser-Busch, and that's a big reason. So, I'll also drink Miller Lite because they're involved in NASCAR. What else would I do?
I support Jack Daniels.
Because that car can finish on its roof backwards.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
That's a ballsy-ass car.
For instance, here's a...
Yeah, anybody can finish a race on wheels.
What's the finish line upside down and backwards?
Yeah, I should slap that on the side of his car. Wheels are for pussies.
Greatest footage I've ever seen.
And it wouldn't have been that big of a deal had it not been the car with liquor all over it.
Any other car wouldn't have been funny.
Yeah, if somebody had to come to you and said, guess which car flipped over at the races and finished on its roof, it wouldn't take you a half a second now.
I got a great picture of that, too. Sounds right there.
You wouldn't have heard about that had it been the STP car.
No. Nobody.
That was just, it was almost a triumph for alcoholics. Oh, look at the other cars that finished behind me on wheels.
That's what's great is he beat people.
Did he pass somebody?
Beat him by a flame.
What does that got to look like? You're driving along the track and this car passes you upside down. God gives you a bird.
Who beat me in the standings?
That looks like I get another lap out of these tires.
We really need to work on our engines.
Gavin, who are you talking to?
Oh, I can't find the story, so he's going to download the CBS story.
You know what? Maybe I got it wrong, but
it's GM.
Oh, it's, okay.
We listened to it, so I'm on GM's website right now.
Well, it's not that big. It was just queer to me that you got to have an ad campaign to tell people to stop leaving their kids in the car to bake.
Yeah, it's weird. There was a huge problem with that in Las Vegas, too. It's just stupid.
Is it rampant out there?
Man, you talk about like 4 or 5 a summer. It was ridiculous.
Seems like we've been averaging 3.
At least 2 or 3.
And I thought about this when I heard the story. I don't even know if you slapped a heavier punishment on it. if it would change anything. Because you would think it's enough of a punishment to lose your kid.
The one chick that did it over at the Cheesecake Factory by North Park, she got no bill. She got off totally. Oh, she suffered enough.
Well, like I said before, you have to go back and prove that I didn't forget.
Yeah, prove intent.
Especially if you've got a history of other people. All you need is one to say, I forgot, they let them go. Then you set a precedent.
I just can't even. I've had kids and I've driven around. I just can't even comprehend how you do that. I really,
Chloe,
honestly
put
don't.
Channel 5 on something else. I'm tired of looking at Jennifer Love Hewitt's cans.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
You're tired of that?
Well, I can't think of anything but boobs and Jack Daniels. What's she talking about?
We're all waiting to check the dailies to see if the ghost just happens to be haunting that part of the stage, or
maybe
if
it's with you right now.
or maybe it's with me.
And this dress has extra cleavage. Mm-hmm. It's obviously, it's so tight, it's pushing her cleavage up near her neck.
Here, you never
Maybe
know.
we'll take a break and I'll talk to the ghost after we come back.
Perfect.
All right, we'll be right back.
No.
Maybe it's. I just found out that they had seen that yesterday, and I'm back on that set.
Her cleavage is almost up to her necklace.
Did she have her boobs out when you met her? I mean, pushed up? Poking, or she had something like a T-shirt on?
I think it was a T-shirt.
No, it was like almost like a drape sort of thing, so she'd show no cleavage that day.
Oh, it wasn't anything like that.
Mm-mm. If it was, he'd still be there.
All the way almost down to the bottom where they start curving back in.
Those are natural too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. We need to move on.
I don't. And I'm back on the testosterone gel.
Ah, Jesus. Why?
To see if it'll aid with the recovery of my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
But as a result, I'm quite
twisted.
Yeah. Let me see your belly button again.
No! I'm not going to show you any. It's nasty.
I thought HGH would be a much better deal than testosterone for healing.
You got to do the blood work and wait for that to come back, and the test I can get now.
No, stop it. That's creepy.
You're the one who kept pulling it out yesterday.
I was trying to show you why we don't need to dance at La Bear. Here's why we don't need to dance at La Bear. Now, stop staring. It's a belly.
I understand.
It's a 50-year-old belly. We don't need to be outshowing it to people.
Yeah, but you got it shaved.
I got it shaved.
It looks younger than 50. Let me stick my head in your belly button.
No, nothing in my belly button. Nothing.
And then squeeze your stomach around it.
Nothing from you. No. What's wrong with you? You're creeping everybody out.
Yeah, I'm horny.
You gotta be.
And it's hard to work out. I can't focus on anything but the chicks walking by. There was some chick doing squats today. So I was on the rowing machine.
Yeah. Just squatting and sweating.
Just,
it's
praying that she'd...
This much fabric. No.
Yeah.
We don't want her to drop anything. No.
She had the barbells on her...
shoulders.
Well, whatever. She had weights on her shoulders, and she was doing squats walking up and down the aisle.
Lunges.
Yeah. Little shirt where belly's hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Pants down to the applicable cracks.
Right. I know. It's very difficult to focus. Especially at Larry's place in South Lake. It's just hot.
Or his place in Highland Park where you have all the SMU girls that'll come work out.
I've never been there.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's weird. I wonder if they have like a certain time, because when I go, I really don't see but maybe one or two, like a handful. South Lake, different story.
When I used to go in the afternoon, that's when they'd mainly be there.
Stop it!
I told you the story about when Joy went to the place where we work out. In the bathroom, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders are weighing in, and because they want to weigh as little as possible, they're weighing in naked. What?
Somebody fetch me a hose. I don't care whose it is.
Chloe's not busy. Don't look at him. Look on his face. That is crazy.
Chloe, lend me your anus.
I walked in. I said, "You're kidding me, right?" She goes, "No, just right around that corner. About 7 or 8 of them went."
And Joy can come and go.
Oh, yeah, I can't go in there. Dang it.
How long before we need a break?
2 minutes.
Yes, Robert.
And because she knows that's basically her only natural asset, Jennifer Love Hewitt, whenever she does her TV show or any national ad spot or any national talk show, they're always pushed up and pushed out for everybody to go, see, here they are.
I never thought of her as a bad actress.
No, she's good.
Her show is sometimes painful to watch because it's so syrupy and sappy.
So I haven't seen, what's the name of it?
Ghost Whisperer.
My mother watches that. I had to watch it when I was over her house one afternoon.
I've never seen that. The few movies I've seen, the I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Yeah.
She seemed fine in those.
But
and Robert's right.
She definitely knows they're an asset, so whenever she does anything, there they are.
Yeah, thanks.
Is so cute. Her name's Mia, and then I have a King Charles Cavalier Spaniel.
Oh,
named Charlie.
I was going to get one of those.
They're the best.
Yeah, they're
She's so sweet.
Now, the Mia is the one that's.
I don't care about your dogs. Let's see your puppies. Surprised
Ellen.
Yeah, Ellen hasn't said anything.
I just think her being gay would be a very awkward moment for me to notice your boobs are out.
It's awkward for me.
I know. No?
Ellen's partner wife is super hot.
Is she really?
Yeah.
I've never seen her.
Portia
DeRossi.
Yeah.
I don't care. All right. We don't have time to start news. I got time for this. Dan, did you go to Jaguars over the weekend?
I went to Eden, their after hours thing.
Uh-huh. How was that?
Lame.
Yeah. You see Rob?
Yeah, he was by the door, by the velvet rope.
He left me a message.
The is up with your boy Dan O'Malley, man? What a hole. Out at the club tonight, and I'm standing there trying to deal with the line. We've got the red ropes up at the front door, and him and his girlfriend, or whoever the she is.
We put in some chaw. Is this a new one, Chuck?
That's one I bought yesterday.
Thank you.
Relaxing.
It's a little pillow in my mouth. It's the calm of the chaw. How you feeling, Trey?
I feel fine. Back's still screwed up, but a little better today.
My back's excellent.
I'm sure it is.
Problems up until about 7 weeks ago.
Yeah. No muscle problems, no pinches, no.
Actually, my shoulder's still hurting. I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
And him and his girlfriend, or whoever the she is, they just decide that they're going to walk around the line and go in through another way, and he's all, just tell him who you are, just tell him who you are. He sees me, doesn't even acknowledge me, and he's about ready to climb through the ropes and just the bypass.
Is this accurate so far?
Sure it is.
All right.
You know, everything there, and I saw one of our black bouncers just foaming at the mouth.
You didn't hop over the rope?
No, he pulled it off the hook.
All right.
After I said hello.
Ready to just to pounce on Dan and just eat him alive. And I got in, the middle of it, and I'm like, hey, come on in. I don't know who the hell your girlfriend is. She's barking out, and it's like, the man? So Dan comes in, and then he just tries to stroll by everything and doesn't want to wait to get his wristband on and everything else. I mean, we do have rules, and
all still inaccurate?
Quite.
All right.
Just because, he thinks that being the producer of the Russ Martin Show just gives him the golden pass to everything in Dallas-Fort Worth. I mean, that's bull, man. You need to tell your boy to chill the out. Being a celebrity has gone to his head, and he's about to get his ass beat. Man, I paid for his cover. He doesn't even say thank you. I save him. I literally did.
Still full of inaccuracies.
Mm-hmm.
You pay your cover?
No.
So he got that one right.
Yeah, but it wasn't him getting it from me.
Who was it?
Friend I was with, she was meeting friends that work at another club that we had come from, and got in under her.
So why do you think Rob's in a quandary.
The man's on roids. He's angry about everything. If there was any sort of misunderstanding, it's on his behalf. I'd be happy to talk to him and try to clear it up.
I think I'd like to hear that.
Dude, these bouncers don't play around, and they just as soon snap somebody in half. I save his life. I let him and his bitch-ass girlfriend in, and what the I get absolutely no thanks, no nothing. What a dick, man. I sure hope I wasn't like that when I was a producer of the show. Just complete hole to the nth degree. Gee, what a dick. You better get him under control.
End of message.
Well, I certainly believe him.
Something got him twisted. Rob what? Anytime Rob blows up, there's always something that's a catalyst. He just tends to volcanicize everything.
That is very true.
So what'd you do?
Walked in the club, stayed for about 15 minutes, went home.
Well, I could see how he would read that.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, I walked up. I said, hey. I noticed I even commented on his white and blue checkered suit.
Is it the pimp suit?
Yeah, it was one of those.
The long ones?
Yeah. If I remember right, the pants were it was all baby blue and white, and the jacket was the checkered. The pants were just solid, though, if I remember right.
I think he's doing mixing and matching, though. Did he have the vest?
I couldn't tell. The jacket was buttoned.
What about the shoes?
Did not notice the shoes.
They almost look like, wherever this place is, he's going in Pleasant Grove, the shoes look like translucent bowling shoes.
Okay. Okay. He gets all this at the same place.
Yeah. He said he got the shoes, the pants, the vest, the jacket, shirt, and tie for $200. Plus tailoring.
Plus tailoring. You can't even get a rack suit for $200. That's amazing.
No, it's not. You haven't seen the suit.
No, I haven't. He got several of them.
Oh, yeah, that's all he's buying now.
Multiple colors. Why? Is this his new image?
He said he started for some, did they have a pimp and hoe night?
I think so. Yep.
Okay, that's where it started, and then he got hooked. But I want one now.
So do I.
I don't want to go to the Grove to get it.
I think she'll come to you, most likely.
I think he tried. Go what?
Go visit your
roots
home.
No, JD was closer. Can we break it?
Tether off, the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now you can save 20 to 40% on ink at Staples. Just join Staples Rewards. Restock with multi-packs and recycle your empty ink in store. Stop in today and save. HP fax cartridges not included. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
This Father's Day, Radio Shack puts the music in Dad's hands with the Sprint Upstage phone by Samsung, the cool new way for him to listen to his favorite tunes. It's a phone on one side and an MP3 player on the other, all for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And right now it comes with a free 1 gig SanDisk memory card, so he can enjoy plenty of music.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Sprint rebate and prices good through 6/23/07. Qualifying new 2-year agreement and credit approval required. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com. All
right, for the first time, Pro Flowers is featuring their amazing Gerbera daisies. Gerbera? Gerbera. I'm going to go with Gerbera.
Yeah.
Gerbera. Go on the website and look at them. It's proflowers.com. These huge... Well, now I got to see what the hell it looks like. Dan, pull that up and send me the link, will you?
I was going to dictionary.com to figure out how to spell.
Well, just go to my website and click through the Pro Flowers. I didn't even look at these first. Right now, you can order a bouquet of 15 Gerbera daisies for just $29.99. That's $10 off the regular price if you use my name when you place the order. Plus the free glass vase. You go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the daisies, and as you go to checkout, it'll throw in the free vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. You can order the daisies or anything else you want. You can add chocolates, stuffed animal, gift baskets, whatever. It's all on the website. You find it yet?
Yeah, I just sent you.
Oh, thank you.
Took me a couple seconds. There you go.
Well, those are big. Stands approximately 16 inches tall. Greenery, yellow filler, 15 stems. Okay. All right, go take a look at them online right now. It's proflowers.com.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Now, that's right. Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider.
You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider, now on high-def Blu-ray and DVD.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
You know, you have the one phone number for anytime you need a lawyer. It's one number at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. And they can help you out, especially if you're dealing with financial issues. Ruben and Associates, one of the dogs over there, that's what they specialize in. Debt, it's all-time high foreclosures. You read about it every single day. They're going through the roof. We talked about it yesterday. Another 1-point-something million of those are coming on for folks. And so if you get behind, you get your credit all messed up. The best thing to do is to stop, reestablish, and sometimes bankruptcy is the best way. There's several different ways to go about it. You can reorganize, Chapter 7, Chapter 13. They can explain all that to you. And again, people will stop calling. You won't lose your house. And people stop calling, asking for their cash. You will pay them back, and they'll see that, and that'll start making your credit better immediately after you make one phone call. Call Ruben and Associates at The Dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where a lot of people are taking advantage of the 12 plus 12 Intra-LASIK event. That's right, the 12 plus 12 Intra-LASIK event means you save $1,200 off Intra-LASIK plus 12 months 0% interest, and it's the best offer of the summer. And what makes it an even better deal is that your procedure will be done by the world's most experienced Intra-LASIK surgeon, Dr. Booth. So call to set up your free evaluation at 214-3 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. And take advantage of the 12 plus 12 intraLASIK event. Dr. Booth has over 19 years experience. Now, I've known him for almost 10 years now, and I know a lot of people that are really happy with Dr. Booth and his great staff. Over 86,000 LASIK procedures, so you know you're in good hands, and in my opinion, the best. The 12 plus 12 intraLASIK event with $1,200 off your intraLASIK and 12 months 0% interest. But hurry, the offer ends soon. Call now, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha.
So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. The folks from Bud.tv thought it would be fun to have rock musicians trade in their bass to catch some bass. Well, I just can't argue with them. Check out Bass Grabbers on Bud.tv and watch rockers grab some bass. Sorry, just couldn't resist saying that.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Tequila and Patron with Citronage.
To the Russ Martin Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
I'm just doing traffic. Does anybody else hear you?
Yeah, why?
Okay. I'm just wondering. Choctaw Casino brings you this update.
What'd you do over the weekend?
On North Loop 288 southbound at University,
Rude.
that is shut down because of a wreck. They're diverting folks onto the service road. On eastbound 183 past Valley View in Irving, there's a wreck on the left shoulder. In Fort Worth, southbound 35 at Meacham, a wreck on the left shoulder. In Arlington, you got one on eastbound I-30 at 360. The right lane is blocked there. And also, there's been an overturned 18-wheeler in Arlington. It's on the ramp from 360 to westbound 30, and it's over in the grassy area. In Bedford, westbound 183 at Brown Trail, the left lane's blocked by a wreck. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the low tonight. Tomorrow we have a chance of storms, then Thursday and Friday and Saturday. 91 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Is that Rob? All right. Hi, Rob.
Hey.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, dude. I can barely hear you.
All right, hold on. What about now?
Yeah, it's better.
I didn't change anything. Can you really hear me better?
Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, maybe it's just maybe where I am.
Hold on. What about now?
It seems louder.
Loud enough to hear?
Yeah.
All right. Dan said everything that played out Friday night, Saturday morning didn't happen.
Okay. Whatever.
All right, see you around.
Well, that was easy.
Seems like he's in a funk.
Yeah. Maybe he's just woke up. He's just driving in.
I don't know. I got an email from him yesterday or today because he still wants to do the personal assistant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thing. I'm in a funk today.
Did you take something?
I couldn't. I'm draining. I got to sleep sitting up because I drain, and if I lay down, then I cough all night.
So you didn't sleep well at all?
No. There's Rob's email. I also got a letter at home from somebody who wants to give me $3 million.
Really?
Yeah. It's the same as the Nigerian scam,
right?
But it comes in the mail now.
I didn't know that. I heard the new one is out. They're promising people, I think, dogs or puppies or something. We had that story too.
Oh yeah. What you want to hear the Rob thing?
I want to hear your Nigerian scam.
Dear Russell Martin, I am highly esteemed to write you this letter. My name is Paul Smiths, a solicitor from England, United Kingdom. I'm a personal attorney to Mrs. Angela Pierre, an Italian citizen. Seem odd. Pierre for an Italian. Okay. Who before her death was an art collector. Angela died a few years ago and left me the responsibility of locating and transferring $3.5 million she left for her only son, Freddie.
Sure.
Who's Italian.
I understand. Freddie the Italian. I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Why?
You would just think they'd run this by somebody who knows, I don't know, English.
Well, this could still be coming from Nigeria.
Yes, probably is.
Since then, I've made several inquiries to locate the benefactor, only to discover that Freddie Pierre is dead, too.
No, Freddie's dead.
That's what I said.
Very nice.
And he died intestate. Intestate? What does that mean?
Without a will.
All right. Is that where I am?
Yes.
Okay. So Rob was on me about that over the weekend, about getting a will.
Who gets your stuff right now if you buy it today on the
Probably
way?
the state.
So who gets it?
I don't know. Our first next of kin?
Not always. I mean, people can challenge and vie for your estate.
Well, considering Amy is engaged to him, would she have a chance?
Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, but if someone can...
Hold on. Brad, if that's Rob, just tell him I'll call him back. What? You know what? Tell him to get to a landline. What, Trey?
But people could challenge and say, like, let's say your mom.
Mom, dad,
or your
brother.
JD could. Anyone can vie for an estate if the person dies intestate.
But blood would obviously have the upper hand.
Yeah, but it would be at a judge's discretion.
No.
Well, considering you haven't seen your family in so long, other than your mom and putting her up in an apartment, and you are engaged to Amy, she's living there, I bet Amy would have a really good shot at it.
Is there something I can just draw up myself that would be enforceable?
We had one ready for you. I'll go dig it up.
When?
When did we... I think it was last summer when we talked about it. I got with Everett and...
I don't remember.
I can't remember Everett or Tim, but we got something prepared.
Yes, the answer is yes. There's a real simple form.
And it's enforceable?
Enforceable.
Doesn't have to go through an attorney?
This, I believe it does have to be signed off by somebody. I'll pull it up during the break.
Yeah, and those online stuff are... For his case, you need something better than just a do-it-yourself will. Because your estate would be very complex. A lot of assets.
Well, it's mostly cash and cars. Because I don't own the house.
It's appreciated enough that it's a sizable asset.
Okay. Had a financial planner call me on the cell phone coming to work. Who talks as long as Marty, my accountant.
Is this somebody you asked to call?
No.
God. How'd they get your cell number?
It's listed on my bank accounts. It was a financial division of Bank of America.
Gotcha.
The investments. He's telling me who he is, what he wants, if I need any help with...
estate planning?
No, just finances.
Investing.
Yeah. No, I already have a portfolio and that guy that watches it.
You do not.
That doesn't make any difference. None of his business.
You should be doing something with your money.
I'm paying off my house.
After that.
Well, after that, I'm not going to have much left to play with.
Who are you?
Don't go Sharpton on me.
Toby, you're kidding me.
Toby? Toby who?
It's a stretch, but it makes sense if you understand it.
Well, hang on. Let me think. Toby Maguire?
Mm-mm.
Toby Keith? Toby the Penguin Boy? Toby... What do you want, Brad?
I was just laughing at Trey.
Well, nobody say anything till I figure it out. Toby...
Sorry, just stretching.
Toby Stretch?
I wasn't giving you a hint. I was stretching because we're going to be here for a while.
Oh.
Because if you don't get it right away, you're not going to get it.
NASCAR guy?
No.
Well, hang on.
I'll give you a hint.
All right.
Think about going in to break last 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Toby. Do you know what he's talking about?
No, I'm out.
Do you know, Chuck? I have no idea. Well, here's going to be the ultimate test. Chloe? No. Okay, good. As long as I stay smarter than Chloe.
All right.
At that point, I'm giving up chaw. Toby, what? Well, it's stupid now, but and I'll go ahead and acknowledge there's no punchline. I just got to know now. Well, don't write it down. Just
anyone that gets it, Trey already knows how bad it was.
Yeah.
Oh. I never saw that miniseries. Shut up. All right, I got it now.
Hey, you'll have plenty of money.
I don't believe I will.
I know you will.
If I pay off that secondary loan I got on the house, you think I'm going to have enough liquidness, money on hand?
Yes. I know your finances. Yeah. You'll have plenty.
But you have a signing bonus coming too, right?
What does that matter?
I just mean that's more cash. That's just cash on hand, right?
Well, that ain't going to pay off the house.
I don't know how much it is. I don't have a clue.
But it would also, that signing bonus would be a hell of a start to, mutual funds, some sort of stock stuff.
I don't like mutual funds. The last time I did that, I lost cash.
Me too.
You got to be in it for...
I had it for 6 years. In fact, I bought it. I forget what it was. It was like a Putnam type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it. It's like $25. Went up to $75, $80. So I called the chick. I went, should I sell this? She said, no, with mutual funds, you just invest in that and you set it and you leave it alone. That's for your retirement. It brought back down to like $30.
And with all the cash you paid out to have somebody watch you.
Well, I didn't pay that much. I still got at least my investment out. It sat there for 5 years and I broke even. I don't do mutual funds anymore.
They're good investments.
This one wasn't.
Mine wasn't.
You don't know that. You only left it in there for 5 years. Mutual funds are meant to
tripled in value. That would be the time to get rid of it and then go buy something that's cheap.
Absolutely. Possibly, but not necessarily.
The way it played out, I was right.
In 5 years, yes. But they say mutual funds, you put the money in and you wait till basically you retire and it'll go up to that point eventually.
I waited. It dropped back down under $25, and as soon as it broke 30 is when I sold it. And they tried to talk me out of it.
Oh, I know. I tried same thing with me. I was down $400 in about a year, and I went, I don't like this no more. I don't like this game.
Yeah, and it's not the fact you lost $400. You were supposed to be making something.
Right. They're supposed to be up something.
What was I in the middle of?
You having money in a will and...
the letter from the...
Letter. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's where your cash is coming from, right here.
Freddie's still dead. Therefore, I've decided to contact you to assist in repatriating. Yeah, where are all these words coming from?
They obviously got the thesaurus out.
I never heard of intestate.
Intestate.
I've never heard of that, or what's the other one?
Repatriate?
Yeah. What is it?
Repatriate?
The money and property left behind by my client before they are confiscated or declared unserviceable by the bankers where the deceased had a property valued at £930,000 at the last month's assessment. The bank has issued me with a notice as the attorney to the deceased to provide the next of kin, or the money shall be returned to the Treasury as unclaimed deposit within the next 30 days, since I have been unsuccessful in locating any of Freddie Pierre's heirs over the years.
Little scamps.
Yeah. Therefore, I seek your consent to present you as the next of kin to Freddie Pierre. As the attorney to the late Mrs. Angela Pierre, I have all the necessary legal documents that will be required to back up the claims. All I require from you is your honest cooperation to enable us to see this arrangement through.
And they want your bank information? So
Hang on a second.
Oh, okay. Didn't mean to get ahead of you.
Not everybody has ulterior motives. Not everything's sneaky. Plus, you didn't let me get to this part, and you're going to feel like a hole.
Okay, I feel bad.
I guarantee you this is 100% risk-free.
Oh, all right.
And the transaction all the transaction have been arranged to be executed under a legitimate banking procedure and provisions of the law to protect you from any breach of the law.
What a dumbass I am. I'm sorry, I'll never question you again.
Thank you. Lastly, I have attached one of our numerous newspaper adverts asking for anyone with information to come forward. The time stipulated has lapsed, thus the need for your involvement. If you're interested in this transaction, please contact me directly via phone, gives his number, or the email address, for information on how we're going to proceed and file application on the claims. Yours sincerely, Paul Smiths.
Now, the fact that this came through the U.S. mail, does that make it a bigger and worse fraud than the ones that came in email?
I would guess now, because now it goes federal.
Yeah.
But I think this is the first time I've seen one with a phone number.
I've never seen one in the mail. I've only got the email.
Well, that was the only reason that I kept this, because everything else has just been electronic.
Is it a real email or is it a Yahoo account?
The domain is lawyer.com, which may be something you can just buy, or it may be even free, like Yahoo or in AOL free now?
Yes.
For the email accounts? Yes. Something like that. Trey, why don't you call him during the break?
Okay.
Can we dial internationally?
I'll have to ask Gavin.
Okay. And just see what I got to do.
Okay.
And then I won't have to worry about my finances.
The burden shall be lifted.
Burden. God. The burden. We've all seen the house. We've seen the cars.
The house ain't paid for. Everything I'm living. I'm on time, man.
Colonel Steve Austin, please.
Stop it. Nobody gets that either, Toby.
I think I get Toby now, but
I get it, but it's
stretch.
It was obscure.
Yeah, why'd you throw something out like Kunta? Line 2? Okay. Then we'll do news, Dan. Okay. Yes, Monica.
I got one of those letters in the mail to me.
Did you reply to the email or?
Well, I actually got a number too, and it was actually, I got a check that had, and I think I still have it at home. It was a check that was mailed to me for I think it was like $8,000 to go cash it and deposit some money. And I had a number, and I called it, and the guy answered and everything. And I called the cops, and I was like, I have a contact number for him. Why can't, you do something? And they're like, but there's nothing we can do. And I called the bank where the check was supposedly drawn off of.
Right.
And they're like, yeah, this is a fraudulent account. And I was like, well, I've got a contact number for you to call them. And they're like, no, we can't do anything.
Maybe you'd have to call the FBI.
I don't know. I still have it in my possession because I figured I'd hold on to it. But
now, what were the stipulations of you getting the $8,000? You cash it, you send them some cash back?
Yeah, I could cash it. It was drawn off a legitimate bank because I had the name on it and everything. Right. And
Well, how much money did they want you to send them?
It was the check was for like $8,000. I think they wanted me to give them only $5,000, keep $3,000, and then they were going to forward me like $250,000.
And did they say the reason for you giving them $5,000?
To pay some fees.
No. Why didn't they just keep it?
I don't know. It was a letter, though. I could.
Well, hang on. Did you reply and then they sent you the check, or they just sent you the letter along with the check?
They sent me the letter along with the check before I even talked to them.
Well, what a rip.
I mean, it's a valid check. And I was like, so I can go cash this check? They're like, yeah, but it will come back later against you. Because it had a routing number and everything.
Well, yeah, it's going to bounce just like anything else. But the $5,000 that you've already sent, that don't come back around.
No.
Because it came in the mail, I would call the postmaster. Because that's who got involved when...
Because I called the city I received it in. I lived in Bedford at the time. I called them. Since normally you have to call the city that the crime happens in. So I called Bedford, and they're like, we can't do anything. So then I called the post office, and they said, we can't do anything. So I called the bank, because I wondered how many people actually fell for that. Because it was very enticing. I mean, it was a check, a legitimate check.
Probably go to the Treasury Department.
But, yeah, I still have the check in my possession, so.
All right, well, hang on. I'll figure out what we should do.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're
Yeah, I'm curious to see what...
who answers, yeah.
And it's probably going to be exactly the same thing. We're going to send you $8,000. If you'll send us $5,000 for processing, then we'll send you the rest of the 3 point whatever million.
Isn't that what?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe the authority, they get phone calls. It's like, if you're idiotic to follow through on that, you deserve to lose the $5,000.
I agree. You know, when it becomes an email, but now this stuff's coming through the mail. That should alert somebody.
Somebody
else.
send you $8,000. You're going to cash a check?
Cash it? Of course not. But somebody will. Somebody has probably. I ain't gonna send them their $5,000. Ha! Screwed down.
Should have checked with me first. All right. What'd you send me, Brad? Why does Venegas want me to call him about Amy?
He didn't say, just asking.
Is it an emergency?
It didn't sound too emergency-ish. He just asked you to call him on the break.
Let me call her. Trey, also, will you figure out my current salary? And I'll tell you what Amy makes and find out what the percentage is of which. You understand?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
This is Jacob.
Oh, let me talk to your sister.
Who do I got?
Let me talk to your sister, Pudge.
Oh, man, dude, I've got Dr. Venegas on his way over here. Do you already know that?
Oh, what's wrong?
I don't know, man. She's bad.
Like bad how?
I don't know, man. Her appendix or something. Oh, she's dizzy. She can't even stand up.
Is she conscious?
Yeah, no, she is. Hold on, here she is.
Hello?
We're on the air. What's the matter?
I don't know.
What did Carlos think?
He's on his way up here.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
He'll tell me. I don't know if I'm freaking myself out or not. I just don't feel right.
Does this have anything to do with the argument we had earlier?
I'm sure it is.
Well, forget about that, and it'll be okay. How do you feel?
I don't feel better.
What?
I don't feel better.
Well, what's the matter?
I don't know. I just feel
where's the pain?
It's on my right side.
Right side. Is there anything over there?
Appendix and gallbladder.
Carlos doesn't think you need to just go to the hospital and have him meet you there?
I don't know. He's almost here, I'm sure.
Well, what did he say when you called him?
Jason called him.
Where were you?
I'm laying down.
Did you pass out?
No, I'm just so dizzy. I feel like I can't keep my head up.
Did you take any different medicine today?
No.
Did this hit you all of a sudden?
No, I was feeling weird yesterday, and then today, just like it progressed or something.
All right, well, have Carlos call me when he figures out what it is.
Okay.
And you're okay now? I mean, you don't feel like you're just going to die on the spot?
No.
You just nauseous? Or is this a sharp pain?
No, it's just pressure on my side.
On the right side?
Yeah.
Where, in the pelvic region?
No, it's a little above that.
What?
It's above that.
Are you still menstruating?
Yes.
All right. Well, have him call me.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
What did you do earlier in the day to upset her?
Told her she was going to have to start paying for things around the house. This obviously is her way around it. She's been watching Paris on TV.
No, she's obviously clearly in pain. She's sick.
See what Carlos thinks it is.
So that's all you said? You're just going to start paying for some stuff?
Yeah.
It turned into an argument.
Just via email. I can't get...
Hello?
What do you think's wrong with Amy?
I don't know. It could be an appendix, could be a ruptured ovarian cyst. I don't know. I mean, I'm cruising up there right now. I'm like about 3 or 4 minutes away, and I want to make sure she was okay. The reason I called you, are you on the air right now?
Yeah.
Well, the reason I called you, I needed to know if she's on your insurance yet or whatever.
No, she's not. She never got around.
I'm getting off a Beltline right now.
All right. Well, call me as soon as you make a determination.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Even if we're... All right.
She have insurance where she works?
No.
Okay, so she has no health insurance?
No.
Okay.
In fact, that was one of the emails I got from her today, and that's probably what made her think about it. She said, I never got around to getting insurance.
That wouldn't make her suddenly get horribly ill. I mean, you know.
What? Well, that's I don't know what it is.
Do you need to go?
Do I look like I'm leaving?
No.
I can't do anything.
No. Well, we'll know here in a minute. He'll be there in 2 minutes.
What are you writing down, Trey?
I was working on percentages.
Oh.
Let's get off her for a minute. She's not doing well.
No, I don't. I think this is all in her head.
That's not her head. She's physically sick.
Is her appendix right here? Because
Yes.
that's
Yeah,
right there.
That's right where it is.
And a lot of times with appendicitis, the pain will start more in a general area, and then it'll increase to then become a sharp pain on your right side. Gallbladder's also over there too. It's up higher, like right there below your rib cage.
But normally, from the time you get the pain to the hospital, your chances of dying are minimal, aren't they?
Yeah. Even if the one thing you don't want to have happen is it ruptures, but it doesn't sound like she's at that point.
Why didn't they call me?
You're on the air. Probably couldn't get a hold of you, and they want to get a doctor there as quick as possible, knowing you couldn't really do anything.
Well, why not just go to the hospital?
That's a good question. Maybe she thought she was stabilized enough to lay there until he gets there.
Because if she didn't have insurance, they probably...
Oh, yeah. She didn't want ambulance ride costs.
Well, obviously, she's not going to have to pay for that.
No.
Wait, you think...
You'll pay for it. You'll pay for all of it. Well, she's your betrothed. She's your fiancée.
And I told her she needed to get on an insurance plan. I would pay for that. But I told her that last year. She had all the contact information. All she had to do was pick a plan.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Now, because she's a chick, if it was a guy living with you, he could be on your insurance, right? And that's CBS's policy now?
If we were queer.
Yeah, if you were queer, he could be on your policy because y'all are straight.
Right.
She can't be covered.
No.
That's a great idea.
Surprised they haven't been sued over that.
Gavin explained it to me, and I still didn't understand. Gavin.
Because legally, I know. Go ahead.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Work.
So why is it two male partners can be covered and Amy can't?
That's just CBS policy. Apparently, they feel as though a woman and a male and a man is considered as close to being married as possible.
You can't legally get married, so they've gone as far as they can. You can legally get married.
All right, because I'm abiding by the laws of nature, I can't get insurance.
That's correct.
So all I got to do is start plugging somebody in the hole.
You could, yeah.
Yes.
If you had a male partner, he could be covered.
There's no logic that plays with that.
The only logic is they've gone as far down the marriage pipe as they can.
Nice. Marriage too.
As they can. Tunnel. So they've gone as far as they can. You have not. You have not gone as far as you can. You could legally go get married. They legally cannot.
Well, I can't wait to see what this is going to run.
You don't. If she has to go to the emergency room, you don't want to know.
Tell me.
If she has to have surgery, you really don't want to know.
My shoulder, where all they had to do was put me out for 10 minutes and pop it back
Well, that was in Mexico.
No, I'm talking about here.
All right.
Grapevine, Baylor.
Right.
The total bill, not what I paid, but what the insurance paid, was $7,200 for 20 minutes in the emergency room.
And that was no anesthesiologist, no surgery.
They did put me out. There's no surgery. They just reduced the shoulder. That's just going to sleep for a minute, popping it back in, putting it in a sling, and saying goodbye.
Okay. Chloe?
That's what it'll be, roughly, if she has to have surgery.
$30,000?
Easily.
My shoulder was $22,000.
Maybe we start her on a nice Z-Pack.
This is not going to help.
Luckily now, appendectomy is all done laparoscopically, so it's much less invasive.
So she's not going to get a big nasty scar?
No.
Because that's a deal killer.
It's not. First of all, it'll be tiny. If you won't, but you probably won't even be able to see it.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Right now, or sort of?
No.
When we come out of the last one?
3:58.
Really? Okay. Maybe Carlos is there and he knows something by now.
We'll know by the time the break's over.
Because if it's her appendix, what do you just poke around?
He'll know immediately.
Be very tender.
Okay. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Let that someone special know the men's store inside JCPenney's makes it easy to make your Father's Day. Great deals, great brands. JCPenney, every day matters.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Shopping for new furniture for your home or office? Then check out Freed's Home Furnishings. No one carries more bedrooms or dining rooms than Freed's. LBJ at Midway Road.
Freed's Furniture, you can afford your dreams.
I wanted to add a little excitement to our relationship, but I was afraid to bring it up.
But I was open to it.
So we went searching and discovered something that really aroused our interests.
Yeah.
At first we were skeptical about trying internet dating, but a close friend swore by KiaMatch.com, so we gave it a try.
In just minutes, their compatibility program matches with exactly what we were looking for. The Kia Sportage. With a 5-star crash safety rating and 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, it made us both feel very safe.
And with 28 miles per gallon highway, we can just go forever.
Thank you, KiaMatch.com, for satisfying both our needs.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Sportage. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7207. EPA fuel economy enhancement 23 city and 28 highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market, subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting?
I don't know. Probably gonna get something sweet, though.
Hey, mister, you should try Sonic's root beer float. They're only 99 cents, and I just love them whole bunches.
Pretty smart of Sonic to get a little kid to promote the root beer float. Maybe we should grab one of those.
I don't know.
Please, mister, they're cool and creamy.
Hey, maybe next time, okay, buddy?
Oh, hey, buddy, don't cry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to upset you, man. Come on.
You don't like Sonic's root beer float, and you don't like me.
That is crazy. Wait, we love root beer floats. We're going to go get some right now.
And a corn dog.
Really? You want a corn dog, too?
Get the kid a corn dog before we draw a crowd here, okay?
2 root beer floats and a corn dog coming up.
You guys are too easy.
Are you kidding me? We got played.
Feel like a kid again with a root beer float from Sonic. Now just 99 cents. Get one tonight because Sonic is open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. For a limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
My name is Lisa Kaplowitz, and I have a restaurant and catering business called Jerome's Mesquite Barbecue. We advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages last year, and we've actually seen our business double. We're doing a job this weekend for 650 people, and we can attribute that job specifically to the AT&T Yellow Pages. We have actually done advertising with other Yellow Page books, and I didn't see any response at all. But right after we advertised in the AT&T Yellow Pages, when we started getting the calls, we would ask, where did you hear about us? And they would say, we found you in the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. And what that means is Star Power will cater to your customized needs. We needed new monitors here in the studio. Star Power came out, they found out the needs, and they took care of it in the way that I wanted it. In fact, it's a better installation than what I'd expected. You're not going to see any loose wires. Star Power doesn't outsource their installation like some other electronic retailers do. In fact, everyone who works for Star Power is an expert in televisions and home theater systems. They did the home theater in my house even before I bought it. You receive the same service that the celebrities get from Star Power without having to pay higher prices. All of the grand opening specials are still going on at all 3 Star Power locations through the end of this month. Call them and find out more about their current specials. One phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or visit one of the 3 locations. In Dallas, just north of Beltline on the Tollway, on the corner of Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, and their newest location in Southlake. It's on East Southlake Boulevard, right across from Town Square. Or online, it's star-power.com.
What did 25 million Americans discover last week? America's Got Talent. Tonight at 8/7 Central, the summer's biggest hit returns with an all-new episode. Yes. Join new host Jerry Springer. New judge Sharon Osbourne.
You're very bizarre.
And of course, David Hasselhoff returns.
You got talent, brother.
As people compete in the hottest talent competition on earth, performances will have you laughing, cheering, and some, well, you'll have to see for yourself.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
As the competition heats up, so do the judges, and we learn why you don't hassle the Hoff.
They auditioned and it didn't work, okay?
No, it did work.
No, it didn't work.
Who will win it all and become America's next big star? The #1 hit of the summer is back. An all-new America's Got Talent. 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Get the good stuff. Hi, Michael Waltrip here. You don't have to drive a 500-mile race to know the importance of getting the most out of a tank of gas. Let Napa help make your fuel go further with 3M Complete Fuel System Cleaner for just $8.49 a bottle. It not only keeps your car running smooth, it also restores power and fuel efficiency. The pros have trusted 3M car care products for years, and you can too.
Napa, get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
This Father's Day, Radio Shack puts the music in Dad's hands with the Sprint Upstage phone by Samsung, the cool new way for him to listen to his favorite tunes. It's a phone on one side and an MP3 player on the other, all for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And right now it comes with a free 1 gig SanDisk memory card, so he can enjoy plenty of music.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Sprint rebate and prices good through 6/23/07. Qualifying new 2-year agreement and credit approval required. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
As an insurance agent, I'm usually the first person called after an accident. People are generally real upset about their car, especially when there's been a lot of body damage. Part of my job is to give my clients reassurance that their vehicle is covered and then give them advice on where to get it fixed. I never hesitate to recommend Service King Collision Repair. They have locations all over the Metroplex, and every one of them is a state-of-the-art repair facility. When I recommend Service King, I know they'll take care of my client, from getting the car towed, working with me on the claim, and arranging for a rental if that's necessary. Plus, they back all repair work with a written lifetime guarantee. That kind of turnkey service is important to me and my client.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Service King, now with 20 metro locations. and Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site.
You can count on us. We're the name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
High gas prices are threatening beloved road trip landmarks like the renowned Unclaimed Baggage Museum. But there is hope. The new Mini gets 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank. Now anyone can learn the gripping history behind the tiny shampoo bottles, rain ponchos, and sensible shoes that never arrived. See America in the new 40-mile-per-gallon Mini Cooper and support special treasures like the Unclaimed Baggage Museum. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out of pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
Now, that's right. Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider. You're really starting to freak me out.
Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider, now on high-def Blu-ray and DVD.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale this Friday and Saturday, June 15th and 16th, starting at 9 a.m. Find the deal that's right for you at the Don Davis Garage Sale.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm not worried. I just think it's panic attack.
No, not with that kind of stress. That's not what a panic attack is. Panic attack just makes you feel very anxious. You can be sweaty.
I think you also get pain with it.
I don't know if you get that sharp pain in a specific spot like that.
Don't do that.
It scared me. It might be.
Claude, you used to have panic attacks?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And, they could come in all different ways. We're talking about it a little bit during the break. A severe one, you feel like you're having a heart attack. Everything is just, you're freaking out. A mild one, you could have a pain anywhere in your body.
What did you get?
Most of the ones that I had was the panic attack to where I feel like I was having a heart attack. But I've had two that I know of that was like, I thought one was coming on, and then just all of a sudden it felt like my lung or a bottom part of my body was like hurting. And it was a panic attack.
I think she's having a panic attack.
Over your argument earlier about making her pay part of the bills?
Yeah, her emails back and forth were lengthy.
Well, clearly she doesn't make nearly as much money as you. What do you want her to pay?
Just a percentage.
Like? I mean, a couple hundred a month?
I don't know.
Okay. Like just...
But it's amazing the day that I say you're going to start paying a percentage based on your income and mine.
That's fair, really, though. I mean, anytime two people do live together, both incomes are normally included in the budget. But you haven't sat down with her either and looked at her budget and see where her money is. She's paying off loans, paying off the car, doing whatever.
I don't know what she's doing with it.
She's buying insurance with it.
No. Did you figure out the percentage?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see it. Oh, it's got to be more than that.
No. And that's this year's. Next year it gets absurd.
What do you mean?
When your new contract kicks in.
Oh. Well, we'll base it on this year's. Well, that's not even worth having her pay anything.
What did you think?
When you throw your salary into the mix of a percentage...
Leave me alone.
Well, I'm just saying. Truth of the matter.
Shut up!
I just realized something.
What?
I left off your talent fees.
Oh, no, you don't do that. You don't do talent, you don't do bonuses.
Well, that's income.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not something you can depend on.
You have, every year, you do them.
Yeah. Don't include that.
So actually, that changes it.
And tell Carlos if you talk... Well, you're not going to talk. I'll tell him. Trey.
Yeah, that chance.
Get that ring off her hand if she goes to the hospital.
Why?
I don't want it to vanish.
It's not going to vanish. In a hospital?
Don't they take all your belongings?
Yes, and they very carefully put them in envelopes.
Okay.
No one's going to steal that ring.
I'd rather Carlos have it.
Okay. Well, have him take it off. Not concerned about how she's feeling. You're more concerned about the ring. And
I can't do anything about
how
it.
much.
I still think it's a panic attack.
It very well could be. Has she ever had one of those before?
I don't know.
I would think if it was a panic attack and she's had one before, she would probably know it.
All right. Ready for news now?
Yes. We also got the that story you were talking about with the General Motors program with the kids in the cars.
All right.
Texas leads the nation in deaths of kids left in hot cars over the past 9 years. This is from the story on KLLI. You heard more than 40 children have died over the past 9 years, and they sent you audio as well.
Sadly enough, 1 in 5 of the fatalities that have been tracked, kids have been left in cars intentionally for whatever reason, to run into, a parent runs into a store or wherever. Sadly.
So not what?
Sort of sounds like Chris Hansen.
I don't really care.
Sorry.
That is Wes Bender with the Safe Kids program, and he's teaming up with General Motors to push the new program called Never Leave Your Child Alone.
We have to have a program now.
We have to have programs for anything regarding our own safety.
Click it or ticket.
That's the first one. I gotta remind you. You got to take part of our taxes.
Yes.
And remind you to put on a seatbelt when you get in the car.
Yes. Also, don't drown. Turn around. That's the other one. But people driving into water.
Oh.
and dying.
I'm okay with if they drown.
Every time they show it on the news, I'm like, you deserve to be right where you are. You're that stupid.
And you're going to be the last on the list of people that are going to be rescued.
Stand there on your roof.
Here's the portion that you mentioned that stood out to you. Bender says parents and caregivers can avoid accidentally leaving an infant behind in the car by placing an item they need in the backseat next to the child.
So your cell phone, your wallet, your purse, obviously is more important than your kid back there. You can't turn around and look in the back seat just to make sure everything's clear.
I can't imagine. Again, having kids, I can't even comprehend it.
And the excuse comes out every time. I've got so many things to do. And of all the things that you have to do, the priority is sitting in the back seat strapped in. And why that doesn't come to mind when you get out of the car. I thought I went by daycare. I'm not buying it. I think some of these parents do it intentionally.
I don't know about intentional. I mean, maybe one or two. Maybe 1 out of 100, 2 out of 100, maybe. God. But I just can't even comprehend doing that. And knowing what a slow, painful, horrible death that really is.
Do you remember this happening 20 years ago?
You know what? I'm not sure. We just didn't hear about it as much. No, I don't remember there being all kinds of issues. No, we didn't have to have car seats 20 years ago. Somehow we were safe.
Yeah, kids weren't getting killed with power windows.
Yeah.
I remember going on road trips, and I'm obviously, young. We didn't have the same laws either when I was little. We go on a road trip. I wasn't in a car seat. I was in the back of a station wagon, folded down, laying down. We hit something, I'm out the window. Yet I somehow managed to survive.
I think just as we progressed, parents are less attentive. They want more people to keep track of their kids than to do it yourself.
More distractions as well.
Yeah.
We were at the... What? No, I was just going to say we were at the beach 3 years ago in North Carolina, and this little girl goes missing. 2-year... What? What's the twist?
You at the beach.
I'm just saying, a 2-year-old goes missing. First of all, I'm at the beach. My 2-year-old is not going to get out of my arm's sight. This kid's missing. Sheriff's helicopters, boats, everything now because they think maybe she's wandered into the water. And you wonder, how the hell did a 2-year-old get away from you? And we come to find out, she'd gone up some stairs, down a boardwalk, and down into the street. She was out of sight of those parents. It had to be every bit of 30 minutes before they finally went, holy crap, where's the kid? I mean, you just...
As opposed to out of your sight for half a minute.
Half a second.
Which is, well, I mean, you turn, you're distracted by something. I get that.
But, and so, yeah, the little 2-year-old is slow, and these are steep stairs. She had to go up the stairs, down a ramp, down into the street, and walk about a block.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, where the hell is Carlos? He told me he'd call me right back. Well, was that 15 minutes ago?
That was.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't know anything to report yet.
Well, the second he gets there, he's going to say it's either bad, let's go, or this is treatable here.
All right.
What you call him?
He said he'd call me back.
You're not concerned?
He said he'd call me back.
Okay. If it was Joy, I'd be wanting to call. I'd be worried.
I'll call him.
Hi, this is Dr. Carlson.
Okay.
Thank you.
Went straight to voicemail.
All right, 4:50. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by Radio Shack and TomTom Navigational System. You can see closed Saturday morning from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at the Radio Shack at the Parks Mall in Arlington. That's, of course, at I-20 in Cooper. And he'll actually be giving away a TomTom Navigational System.
What was that?
I'm just visiting with Chloe.
I know. You're saying keep it for me. The TomTom.
I need one for my mom.
You can afford to buy it. What do they cost? Two bills?
We don't know. 2, maybe 3 bills.
You
Ace.
Can afford that.
I can afford a lot of things. Yeah. I don't want to.
Okay.
There's Carlos. Hello.
Hey, man.
What?
Well, it's not her appendix. It's not her gallbladder. It's nothing like that. She's got what kind of seemed to overcame her was a inner ear thing of vertigo while she was driving.
Okay.
Caused her to feel dizzy. It's the middle ear labyrinthitis. Caused her to get dizzy a bit, and while she was doing it and driving, kind of made her cold, clammy, and she started to hyperventilate. And that's kind of started everything. She's under a lot. She says a lot of things are going on. She's under a lot of stress. So that, plus on top of what happened today, kind of set everything off. So I just left her right now, called her in something for the dizziness. I'm going to check in on her this evening. When she gets home, her brother's going to take her home.
All right.
She's all right. I mean, it's not anything that needed to be going to the emergency room or any diagnostic testing. Her pulse rate was fine. She wasn't febrile. She was okay. But except for what I think is going on is a little bit of labyrinthitis or vertigo.
All right, so what do I need to do when I get home?
She's probably going to be a little drowsy because of the medication. So, I mean, just go ahead and let her sleep. When you get home, I'll call you or you call me, and I'll just ask her to, I'll just ask you how she's doing or whatever. If she wants to eat, she can. She's holding out for pretty good because she had some lunch and she hasn't thrown it up, so she's doing okay.
All right.
But right now, I just left her about 2 minutes ago, and she's doing okay. She's stable, so I'll check on her tonight.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
All right. Bye.
All right. What'd I say?
You said it was stress. Why would she stress out that much? What did you ask her to pay? You just said a percentage, and you left it at that?
Mm-hmm.
And she wrote back something, and you were ugly.
Where'd you glean that?
Because you're just mean. And you're mean to her.
I'm firm.
You're mean sometimes. You don't realize how mean you can be. Obviously, you sent her in a panic attack.
That was a choice she made.
To have a panic attack? That's never a choice. I mean, but just to react to whatever you said. Obviously, emails went back and forth, and I know how you do, they get progressively sterner.
Mine were short. She was the one sending a page and a half.
What were yours? What'd you say? What's the last thing?
I forget.
No, you don't. You don't forget anything, especially when it comes to controversy.
I don't remember. It was in the middle of a lot of stuff.
Do you have it up here, the email?
No.
Okay.
Why would you even bring it up?
She had me write another check today to reimburse her for all the bills over the weekend. Some of the stuff was hers.
But you guys have that arrangement.
I don't know where that came from. And I'm rearranging things.
Well, that tends to make people nervous when people start rearranging things.
You've had a free ride for 2.5 years.
You've allowed it.
You have plenty.
Trey, do I look like I'm jacking around right now?
No, you don't.
Okay. What do you think you should do at this point?
Shut up.
You're a smart guy. Ready, Dan?
Sure.
You already started, didn't you?
Not really. I made it through close appearance.
All right. 4:53. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Tuesday, June 12th, 2007. Birthdays today. Marv Albert is 66. Jim Nabors is 77. And George Bush, that's the older one, is 83. Trying to salvage a derailed immigration bill, President George W. Bush had lunch on Capitol Hill with Republicans, who appear to be the key to reviving the plan. The measure would legalize up to 12 million illegal immigrants and tighten border security, but it stalled last week in the face of broad Republican opposition.
I don't understand why they don't just simplify this particular bill, allow work visas. Don't address anything else as far as citizenship, what they have to do to become naturalized. None of that.
Just pull all that out.
Just get make it simple. Work out some type of guest worker program. Set it for a couple of years. Then you got 2 years to work on all the other crap that nobody can agree on.
Two things: a wall and the visas. It's all this should be in this bill.
Take out all the controversy. Just take it down to the core. They're going to be here anyway.
They're not going anywhere. They're going to pass this bill or not. I heard one of them say the other day on TV. He goes, "Look right."
One of them what?
I'm sorry, illegal immigrant.
All right.
He looked at the camera. He goes, "Pass the bill or don't. We're still going to be here. We're still going to work. There's all kinds of places to get illegal IDs. Y'all do what you want." Literally was that bold.
And that's where we are right now.
Yeah.
Well, and Bush is staking his legacy on comprehensive immigration.
He ain't going to get comprehensive. He can get a more narrow bill, but they're never going to agree on this.
The problem is,
the problem is they can't agree on it. They can't simplify it and separate the wall and the immigration bill and get one thing done or the other. Everything's got to be clumped together, and it's got to have all of these different barriers and qualifications that are absurd. Simplify it, get one thing done, set yourself a couple of years, then you got a couple of years to work on the rest of it. Figure out which things are feasible, which things are reasonable, and which things aren't. Nothing's going to change.
They can't do it. I mean, that's just because there are some people who just think anything short of sending these people home is amnesty.
So we do nothing, and they stay anyway, which is still amnesty.
Then those people will say, well, then we need to just enforce our current laws and start deporting people.
Or like Mark Davis said, oh, well, at least we tried. All right? So $100 million later, we tried. And we knew it was going to fail to begin with.
What happened to his bad idea concept?
He still thinks it's a bad idea, and he's applauding.
No, I'm talking about sending them down. Let's give it a shot, even if it's a bad idea.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's spend, $500 million shipping them all back, watching them come back, and now we're in the hole. And
nothing.
Different industries are going to go on hold or slow down dramatically because they're not here to do the jobs. So then the drain is even more.
Americans will step up and do the jobs.
Americans ain't going to do dick. God damn.
Okay. Well, NASA manager said astronauts will try to fix a thermal blanket that peeled back during the launch of the space shuttle Atlantis. The decision means the space shuttle's mission will be extended from 11 to 13 days. Atlantis is currently docked to the International Space Station. Engineers think the blanket was loosened by aerodynamic forces during launch.
Wind.
What?
That's called wind.
Yeah.
Not by being hit by a piece of debris during liftoff.
Well, congratulations. Part of your shuttle didn't fall off and damage the rest of it.
That's the first time in 4 launch years.
Well, this one just couldn't...
It'd take the wind.
Yeah. Couldn't sustain the launch.
I wouldn't drive to Austin in a used car that's been through as many miles as these things are. We're going to the space stations.
It appears the Dallas mayoral race is neck and neck after an exclusive poll commissioned by WFAA Channel 8 and the Dallas Morning News put Tom Leppert with 47% and Ed Oakley with 45%. Factor in the undecided votes and the margin of error, and the race could be a photo finish. In the poll, 26% of Leppert supporters cited his CEO experience as the reason for their vote, and 29% said they want a new direction for the city. 35% of Oakley supporters said his years on the city council and plan commission factored in their decision. Leppert said he wants more officers on the force, but he opposes a tax hike to pay for it, whereas Oakley said he won't rule that out.
Won't rule out what? A tax hike?
A tax hike to pay for new police.
Well, they always dance around that. You're going to have to bump up the taxes if you're going to spend more money. If you're just upfront about it, people are going to...
Because it's not popular come voting time. You don't want to say that. You want to go do it, but you can't say it.
Well, and that's where we as voters in the city of Dallas can be complete idiots. It's like, okay, I want more police, but don't raise my taxes.
Well, I think in that survey that Channel 8 did, I don't know if you have all of it, I want to say 49% of the people that were surveyed said they would support increased taxes as opposed to cutting city services.
Yeah.
Is that in there?
I don't have that portion, no.
So at least half don't mind paying more money.
And are willing to do it. We'll just see what... Yeah, I just can't believe it's getting down to the 50-50.
And it's one of those things you probably could do it. You can find the money if you take away spending from other places, like guerrilla studies.
No, they had to do that. And it had to be immediate.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to cough up the 60, 70 grand to find out how the gorilla got out.
And that's the one we found out about. How many more have they done?
That's what I mean.
Yeah, not all of them have been publicized.
No, they probably did a study to figure out they needed this road in front of our building destroyed for 6 months.
No, I don't think they did a survey to do that one. I think Laura Miller decided that was going to be her last jab at me on the way out. Tear up the front of the building so we can't get in or out.
For 6 months.
Is it 6 months?
Yeah, it's going to be. I heard it was going to be 6 months.
I thought somebody originally said it was like 3 or 4.
I heard 3. Week and a half has been a pain.
Yes.
And they can't work every day because it rains.
Sure. It's going to rain tomorrow.
Yeah. Damn it. Is it 3 months or 6 months?
I'm sorry, what's the question real quick?
What are you doing?
Someone was just asking me for directions in the building.
Oh.
New salesperson.
Where'd they want to go?
To David Stone's office.
Yeah. How long is the construction going to go on out front?
From what I understand, 3 months.
Okay. That's if they can work every day.
Mm-hmm. Correct. No problems. No issues.
Now, after the thanks, Kevin. After the election, is it Saturday?
Yes.
When did they take office?
I'll have to look that up because I don't know. It's pretty quick, but I don't know exactly.
What do you want to bet? It's 3 months.
Very possible.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. After eluding police for weeks, Fort Worth detectives said the leprechaun bandit has been nabbed. Fort Worth police officers discovered 27-year-old Richard Kemp intoxicated and sleeping on a bus bench along Camp Bowie Boulevard. Detectives said they believe he has hit as many as 7 banks in Fort Worth since April. They call him the Leprechaun Bandit since the hat he wore during crimes had a 4-leaf clover on it.
You see his picture? That's your leprechaun.
He looks like Ted Nugent.
Yeah. On a real bad day.
What were you holding up to me about 10?
Just a cut.
Oh.
Could be a crackhead that got hold to the wrong stuff. And it told him to get up in a tree and play a leprechaun.
I like our actualities better.
Yeah. They don't have to match.
A Fort Worth man who used his tractor to stop a pair of thieves on Monday said they picked the wrong person to mess with. James Moore said he was doing leveling work in the new Santa Fe Enclave development when a man took something out of his dump truck. So Moore took off in his 9,000-pound tractor to stop the man and his accomplice from getting away. The truck, which police said had been stolen a short time earlier, was dented and pierced by the tractor. The 2 people inside the truck then wisely got out and ran away. Moore said, "This is a cruel world we live in, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the thieves. I'm tired of people getting robbed, and I'm not going to be a victim to it." The man and woman who were in the truck have not been since they ran away. I'm sorry. The man and woman who were in the truck have not been since they ran away, and it's not clear whether either of them was hurt in the confrontation.
He chased him down with his backloader. I know this guy. He's funny.
How do you know him?
Just a listener that I've known and talked to off and on. Comes out to appearances occasionally.
Oh.
I've got his cell if you want it.
Yeah, let me see.
Sure. And let me write down here. Hold on. I try that number right by number 1. That's his cell. Buddy, remember he works on a tractor, so he may not answer it.
What's his name?
James. All right.
I got to dial 1.
No.
Oh, hold on.
What is it, Brad?
He called in on line 1.
I got him on the phone. Leave him alone. James.
Yes, sir.
You're on the air.
Right on.
What were you doing when your truck that they broke into?
Well, they stole a Ford Explorer from the 7-Eleven and decided to go up the road and start going through people's trucks and stealing stuff. And my dad saw him in my truck. We were running tractors, and he said, "Hey, somebody's in the truck." And I drove across the lot with my tractor, and sure enough, this guy jumps out of my truck with some of my stuff in his hand, and I had about a split-second decision to decide what I was going to do, and I just decided to take the truck out with the tractor.
What kind of tractor are you driving?
Oh, it's a skid steer. Most people know them as a Bobcat, but there's several different.
Hold on. The Bobcat's the one with the little cab and the scoop on the front?
Yes, 4 tires. You know, mine is a Gale. The brand's a Gale, but there's like 20 different brands out there. But most people know them as a Bobcat.
Wait, did you just pierce the truck, or did you start to lift it?
Well, they were in the middle of the road when I came across the lot. I jumped off the curb, and a woman was driving the truck, and she saw me coming, and she yelled at the other guy, and he jumped in the truck, and when I seen him with my stuff in his hand, they went from the middle of the street to about 20 feet against a rock retainer wall with my bucket inside the car. So I knocked the front window out, flattened 3 tires, tore the quarter panel up, and the door was pushed all the way into the driver's seat.
The only downside is it wasn't their truck, was it?
No,
I know. That's sorry about the other lady's luck, man. But, they didn't get my stuff.
Did the cops chew your ass for anything?
Hell no. I have a CHL. They told me I should have used it. And I said, well, how many people carry a gun on their tractor? So.
Yeah. Do you?
It was quite fun. I always wanted to see what a tractor do to a vehicle, and I got to find out yesterday.
Do you drink?
No.
I don't mean were you drinking today. I just mean do you drink?
No, I do not.
Oh. Do you smoke?
Oh yeah.
Cigars?
Nope.
Oh. Get Majestic to send him something.
Hey, I dip, man.
All right.
Hey, have you stepped up to the stuff that ain't in the pouches yet, man? You got to try some real stuff, dude.
I can't do the stringy stuff. Is that more potent?
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
How come nobody told me that?
I believe Trey
because they
did.
probably don't want you to find out about it, bud. They're all trying to get you to quit dipping, and I'm trying to get you to dip the harder stuff.
How long have you been dipping?
Oh, man, about 18 years.
Did you get any pictures of the truck?
Yeah, I got pictures of it, and it's all over the web on NBC5i.com. You can see where the windows all busted out, and it was quite interesting, man. It really was.
Well, nice job.
And had I not had a pistol in the dump truck, because when the guy bailed out, they had to go out the passenger window. And when he came out of the passenger window, he put his hand behind his back because I said a few choice words to him, and he put his hands behind his back like he was reaching for a gun.
Right.
Or I would have jumped out and beat down on the dude. So.
I think I know the end of the rest of that sentence. All right, we'll send you some chaw.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
All right, thanks, James.
Yeah, bro.
He's you picture him just exactly how he sounds.
What does he look like?
Just good old boy. Just a big guy.
How big?
6'2", 3.
What does he weigh?
250, 280. Just look at the visual of that truck coming. He's not going to get out. Just smashing in the side of the truck.
I bet this is his truck.
I saw that story. I went, yeah, that's James.
Dan, are you looking at the pictures?
Dude, right now I'm just seeing the one, and I'm trying to pull up the video.
JD, call him later and get him to send me some.
Okay.
All right.
Are you dabbling with the Copenhagen pouches yet?
I was the other night when I ran out of the skull.
Yeah.
Why?
That's your next step.
The Copenhagen?
Yeah.
Is it still up here? Because it didn't make me sick Friday.
Of course not. You're building up a tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
Then it'll start with the fresh stuff.
Now, how much more potent is the stringy stuff?
Well, a lot more. Because there's no filter. It's not the pillow anymore.
I don't think you're going to be able to do that. I think that's going to make you sick. Just because it's right there and it's just the stuff in there.
If you've learned to control the pouch, you can control just regular dip. I don't think you could ever control regular Copenhagen. It is an art form to do it because it's like sand.
Is it really that fine?
It is really that fine. But you can do Copenhagen long cut. You'll start out with Skull. Some of the mint flavored long cuts, easy to handle.
Chloe, run get me some during the break.
Just regular Copenhagen then?
No, the skull minty, stringy.
Long cut.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Why do I want long cut?
Easier to handle.
Okay.
What are you, proud of yourself? That you're stepping up, you're doing more, you're getting more into this?
It's a bit.
Okay, it's not a bit because I see you doing it. And you're doing it at home.
You ever see me doing it at home?
No, I'm just
right.
assuming you do it. Because it does calm you down.
It does.
Well, you need to hold off on the long cut and work your way through. You're not really into the Copenhagen stage yet.
I think I am. I didn't get sick from the pouch.
Oh, I know, but you're getting a buzz from it. Yeah, wait till that wears off.
Is the buzz decreasing now?
No, not really.
Okay, good.
Is this what'd you send me, Dan?
That's the link to the Channel 5 video.
Well, it's not going to load over here. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, Cheryl Lamastra is almost 50, and she's tired of, looking tired. Lamastra is one of the first in North Texas to try the latest injectable filler, Perlane. Perlane is the sister product of Restylane and is actually made of the same hyaluronic acid. It was just approved last month by the Food and Drug Administration. So what's new about it? Doctors say Perlane is thicker, so it may last longer than other temporary wrinkle fillers. And while Restylane is used for fine lines, Perlane is said to be better for wrinkles, especially deeper volume fills or deeper folds.
I'm going to get that.
Well, for what?
What's he shooting you now, Botox?
I don't know.
That's what he uses. You don't need
Botox, Restylane, Sculptra.
You don't need any of it.
You don't know that.
I sit here and look at you all day, every day. You don't need it.
What about these lines up here on my forehead?
Those are just smile lines, and yours are much less pronounced than most people's. Look how deep mine are. But they've always been that way.
I think mine are worse.
No, they're not. No. You can put a fingernail on mine right there.
Maybe it's time for a facelift.
Oh, lifting. There's no doctor would do that for you.
I bet they would.
There was no doctor that will tell you. Dr. Toledo's already been up here. He said, I'm not going to do liposuction on you. You don't need it. He said,
he's a duck.
He's not
What are they going to pull on?
Right here.
And that's exactly how you'd look.
Yeah, like your face is outside in the wind. Going down the freeway.
Or you're a fish man.
I say go for it.
Yeah, I think it makes me look more athletic.
You look like you're in motion.
At the very least, aerodynamic.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
Badly? Yes. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by Victoria Chandler and Associates at Keller Williams Realty. To see your next dream home, go to www.victoriasellsdfw.com. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron Tequila and Patron with Citronage.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Adventure awaits at every turn when you play poker at Choctaw Casino Resort. Test your skill at Texas Hold'em, Omaha, and 7-Card Stud. Your table waits 1 hour north of Dallas on Highway 75. Choctaw Casino Resort, DeRed, Oklahoma.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go Outback, where fresh salmon is grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go Outback tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go Outback.
Let's go Outback tonight.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Hi, yes, I'm a long-time light beer drinker, and I just tried Miller Lite for the first time, and I'm getting this sensation right in my tongue area.
I see, sir. Can you describe the sensation?
It's like a million tiny fireworks just went off in my mouth. It's extremely enjoyable and refreshing, but it's also a little confusing.
Sir, it sounds like what you're describing is taste. You're tasting your beer. That's a perfectly normal reaction to the smooth, full-bodied flavor of Miller Lite.
Taste? But I've been drinking light beer for years. I've never experienced anything like taste before.
Yeah, we get that a lot from new Miller Lite drinkers. See, some light beers have a watered-down taste. Like many other light beer drinkers, you've either forgotten what beer tastes like, or you never realized light beer could actually have so much taste. But Miller Lite is brewed to taste like a real beer should. Never watered down. Your tongue is just getting a little wake-up call, so kick back, relax, and enjoy.
So I'm okay. I'm normal.
Sounds like you're better than normal, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
Great tasting, never watered down. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
You're getting very, very tired of contact lenses. Your eyelids are getting heavy.
So snap out of it and get to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their 12+12 Intra-LASIK event. It's your chance to have vision correction with Dr. Booth and save $1,200 plus get 12 months 0% financing, making it twice as nice to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth. But hurry, this offer ends very soon. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithane lasercenter.com.
Tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC, America's Got Guts. America's Got Pride. America's Got Talent.
Yes.
Last summer's biggest hit returns, and David Hasselhoff is back.
You got talent, brother.
As people compete in the biggest talent competition on earth, performances will have you laughing, cheering, and some, well, you'll have to see for yourself.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Who will become a star? All new America's Got Talent. 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M Auto Leasing. And if you've been putting off getting into a new vehicle because you know the grief that you're going to have to go through if you go from dealership to dealership. It's going to be an all-day extravaganza. And it's not just going to stop there. If you don't make the decision on that Saturday, you know you're going to get calls from every one of those salesmen over the next few days asking you what you decided to do. With D&M, any make or model, doesn't matter. They can bring it to your home or office, you test drive it, and go from there. If you want to have a car built, you can do that. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean it's got to come off the lot. Design it as if you were going to buy it, except you put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. And if you're upside down in a vehicle right now, leasing is a great way to get out, especially if you lease a lease return, because somebody else has already eaten the depreciation on that vehicle. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or you can go to the website right now, start putting your vehicle together. The website is dmautololeasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern Style Chicken Sandwich, and guess what? It's the chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get to McDonald's for Father's Day weekend, June 14th through 17th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for a free sample of the new Southern-style chicken sandwich while supplies last at participating McDonald's.
Attention all video game players. The biggest video games festival in the country is coming, featuring new games, hot prizes, and killer freebies for everyone. The World Series of Video Games presented by Intel is coming to the Metroplex, and McDonald's has your free ticket. The first 100 gamers to stop into any local McDonald's on June 16th at 10 p.m. while supplies last will receive a free ticket to the World Series of Video Games to be held at the Gaylord Texan Resort in Grapevine, July 5 through 8. For more information, log on to www.thewsvg.com.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your hang down. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hi, this is Jason Leffler, driver of number 38 Great Clips NASCAR Busch Series car. Watch the Great Clips number 38 compete this Saturday and check your local listings for the station and time.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that. And let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good. For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line 1.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I also have to put on pants when her family's there, which is something that I don't like to do. I walk through the door, the first thing I do is I take off my pants, and I start walking around in my underwear.
Man, that's a great feeling.
Hey, do you do that too?
Yeah, I like
the best.
I like to just get loose.
Now I got people telling me to put pants on. This is my house. Really? How about you take yours off?
Well, it's good training because you're going to have kids.
My house, my rules. Take your pants off when you come in.
There you go.
Ladies, don't wear bikini briefs if you're concerned.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair, one short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
First Option Mortgage. Have a $200,000 mortgage and paying more than $550 a month? Then you're paying too much. Call 972-432-2900. 432-2900. First Option Mortgage.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Got Gail for traffic for you.
All right, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Bridgestone and Firestone. On eastbound 635 past Jupiter, there's a wreck just now reported, and then behind that, quite a ways, eastbound 635 past Webb Chapel, there's a wreck. It's in the HOV and left lanes. On eastbound I-30 past I-45, there was a problem. They cleared it, but it's backed up past the Mixmaster, and southbound 35 is heavy from Wycliffe. In Arlington, on 360 southbound at Mayfield, there's a wreck on the shoulder. On eastbound 30 at 360, there's a wreck that's on the shoulder. That's still slow from Collins. And in Fort Worth, on 360 northbound at FAA Boulevard, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up to Riverside. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 74 for the low tonight, then mid-90s with storms coming in probably later this afternoon, as well as Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 93 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan. Pick up where you left off.
Okay. Well, the Cowboys' regular season does not start until September 9th, but quarterback Tony Romo hopes to have a new contract completed by the time he attempts his first pass against the New York Giants. Romo said the Cowboys and his agent have discussed a new deal. Romo is entering the last year of his contract and will make $1.5 million this season. If they do not reach a deal, the Cowboys could place the franchise tag on him, which would pay him the average salary of the 5 highest-paid quarterbacks in the league. However, owner and GM Jerry Jones has said he is optimistic that a deal can be reached.
I would have thought he was making more than that.
As a backup?
Yeah.
No.
Romo?
Yeah. He didn't sign a new deal last season when he became the starter. He was still being paid as a backup.
They're going to hold him to that salary, even though he's a starter?
Well, that's why they're saying this is one deal the Cowboys want to renegotiate.
Okay, and what would he make if he's averaged and with the rest of the...
I'd say probably...
if I had to ballpark top 5 quarterbacks, it'd be in the 5 to 10 range. I'd say 5 to 7 maybe.
I was thinking 8 to 10.
And they haven't... nobody's talking to Greg Ellis?
Nope.
Not yet, no.
What if they're just going to cut him loose?
They're just going to see... I think they're going to have to see how he plays. And if he can still run and is effective. Which they'll know that in training camp.
Okay. You get my chaw?
Yeah, right there.
And so it begins.
Long cut. All right, what do I need to do?
Get near a trash can. You're going to puke.
Will I puke?
I don't think you'll be able to keep it in very long. Now that's where you have to start packing it.
How do you do that?
Now, Trey, did you just start off with this stuff, or did they have the Bandits back in your day?
No, I started off with Copenhagen.
Okay. Why?
Because that's what was around and what everyone did.
All right, show me how you do
it. Or you can put it on its side.
Wow. Do you have to throw it down that hard?
It's slippery. Here.
Why can't I just beat it on a table?
Because it's the jerking motion that packs it in. Here,
Why don't I just open it and scoosh it down?
Yeah.
It's not clear.
Did you already open it?
Yes.
Oh. That looks like ground up cork board.
It's tobacco.
Smells okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much would I like?
A small pinch.
And you put the same place in front? Right.
No, you can do it on the front. I mean,
everyone's different. Okay. But I would say obviously put it where you used to.
Like when I was in the shower, I'd start off, I'd have one in, and then it'd be on my left side, and I shave on my right side.
Oh, God.
No. Oh, God, no.
Yes. That's exactly it.
It's a handful. Put it back.
So that's the other thing. You're going to be such a mess until you learn how to control it.
That much?
That's fine. No, you can't.
Why can't I pack it like that?
Oh.
Because it's not cool. They're not being cowboy cool.
Well, I wouldn't do it in front of anybody. I'd wait till they were all out with the herd. Like that?
Yeah, it's a little small, but...
God. You look so dainty.
Kids play with Play-Doh.
Yeah. You just pinch it and put it in.
I dropped it.
Just grab the stuff on the console.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, let me see the can again.
Why?
I'll repack it.
Well, What about that?
Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna have to pull your lip out.
Give me a minute, bitch.
What's in your mouth?
I got... It's all over my hands. Like that?
Yep.
You want a napkin?
Thank you. Okay. How long do you think I should keep it in?
Well, just tell me how you feel. You're just wasting now.
What?
All the stuff on the counter you're just going to throw away.
Well, how much is a can?
$6.
Yeah, all right. Why does it say long cut? That looks like it's just ground up.
Oh, it's a much longer cut. Regular Skull and regular Copenhagen, it's finer, like a real fine, almost a fine sand.
Okay.
It sounds stupid, but actually dipping Copenhagen fine cut is an art form.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
All right, I just put it in.
Yeah.
Is it going to hit me that quick?
It's very possible.
What do I need to watch for so I can stop there before I get sick?
Just let me know when you get a good buzz.
Oh.
That's usually the peak of it, and then you go downhill from there.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, there is a chance and there's a change in strategy for several Daytona Beach community members who say a local radio personality stepped out of line with an on-air comment about the possibility of a black city commissioner becoming mayor. Part of the problem is the radio station, WELE, has refused to fire the DJ. There are a few local advertisers to pressure, so black leaders are now just asking for an apology, and they're calling it a measured approach.
This guy was a big DJ Big John, and this is cut 31 is what he said on the air. They got everybody stirred up.
The higher the monkey climbs, the better you can see it. And we'd really see Dwayne's butt if he got to be mayor.
So this guy running for mayor happens to be black, so he said what he said. I'm not going to repeat it.
Did this guy know that he was black when he said it?
Yes.
And they'll pop Imus for what he said? Mm-hmm. The nappy-headed hose comment?
Right.
And they're not going to pop this guy?
They're not going to fire him. And
who does this guy work for?
It's WELE.
Who owns the station?
That I don't know.
Basically,
we know it's not CBS because CBS just rolls over on anybody.
Mm-hmm. He says he's not even going to apologize to anybody until he sees face-to-face with somebody who he offended. You come and tell me you're offended, and I'll apologize. But as of now, the mayor's...
Well, that's fair enough, but we don't operate under that philosophy. No. We just wig out and pop people.
We even go and apologize, and everybody's okay with it, and we still fire people.
What city was this?
Daytona Beach.
You can stop looking. I can tell you now it's not a CBS station.
Oh, I know it's not a CBS station.
How's it going? Does it taste any different than the little pouches?
No, it's just all over the place.
Yeah, grainy.
Yeah, you'll have to learn to use your tongue. You kind of moosh it back towards the center.
Oh, all right. I'll try that. Oh.
Gross. I cannot believe you're doing this.
Go ahead, Dan.
Sorry, I was just looking up the station's website. It's WELE 1380 AM, Daytona's most powerful radio station, 5,000 watts.
Doesn't have a logo on there?
No, I'm
CBS, ABC?
I haven't found one of those yet.
Okay.
So it could just be independent.
All right.
Do you want the rest of the story? I mean, you got the most of it.
That's pretty much it. The guy said that, and he won't apologize. NAACP has now gone to the FCC.
Yeah,
are you buzzy?
Yeah, he don't care all
You're
the
not
time.
looking. You look like Chloe on a Monday morning. Hello?
I'm here.
Oh, kind of.
Go ahead, Dan.
I am going. This will wake you up. A Berkeley watchdog organization that tracks military spending said it uncovered a strange U.S. military proposal to create a hormone bomb that could purportedly turn enemy soldiers into homosexuals and then make them more interested in sex than fighting.
Read it again.
Yes. A Berkeley watchdog organization that tracks military spending said it uncovered a strange U.S. military proposal to create a hormone bomb that could purportedly turn enemy soldiers into homosexuals and make them more interested in sex than fighting. Pentagon officials on Friday confirmed to CBS that military leaders had considered and then subsequently rejected building the so-called gay bomb. And I ask why.
And how long does it make you queer?
It was rejected, so they don't really know.
Well, if they know that hormone is there and it can be delivered in a manner to where you ingest it and then you got to have some crank, they got to know how long it's going to last.
Well, the thing is, it's part of a military effort to develop non-lethal weapons. The proposal suggested one distasteful but, of course, completely non-lethal example would be strong aphrodisiacs, especially if the chemical also caused homosexual behavior. The documents show the Air Force lab asked for $7.5 million to develop such a chemical weapon. So I don't even know if that chemical exists. They're just like, give us some cash to see if we can make one.
I think I'd look into that.
I would too.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Well, it is funny.
And there's no death?
No, it's just a bunch of...
There's no...
maybe
there's no mangling? There's no... What?
Maybe some with the finger.
Good Lord.
And then probably some... But definitely...
Wasn't that where you start?
That's where you start. Then you progress to the other two.
Thanks.
Yeah.
The Ohio...
I don't want to hit it wrong when I start.
Whoever thought you'd start jaw.
How you feeling?
I don't feel good.
Yeah, spit it out.
Keep going.
You've been warned.
Have I?
Spit it out.
I'll leave it in for another half minute.
All right.
Attaboy. The Ohio Air Force lab proposed that a bomb be developed that contained a chemical that would cause enemy soldiers to, of course, become gay and to have their units break down because all their soldiers became irresistibly attracted to one another.
Where did you get this story?
CBS.
Let me see it.
It's CBS.
Give it to me.
See, it says CBS. It's one of the local affiliates.
CBS Berkeley. How'd you find this?
I found it on a news website.
Yeah.
Actually, it's been on several news websites today.
Did anybody check Snopes?
I did not check Snopes.
Why don't you run the queer bomb through Snopes?
Okay.
The Pentagon told CBS 5 that the proposal was made by the Air Force back in 1994. The Department of Defense is committed to identifying, researching, and developing non-lethal weapons that will support our men and women in uniform, according to a Department of Defense spokesperson who indicated that the gay bomb idea was quickly dismissed.
Spit it out.
Huh?
Spit it out.
Yeah, I had enough of this. Did I get it all?
Yeah, there's a little bit left.
I don't understand why you do this stuff that's not in a pouch. This is just too... nasty.
It is at first, but then you learn how to handle it where it doesn't go everywhere.
And it makes you feel cool because you can handle it.
Yeah.
I'm just going to have to stay on the pussy pouch. Because then you got to dig it all out.
You just swish it.
I've already tried swishing.
You can run it, like get some liquid and just kind of push it back.
If I swallow any of the ancillary stuff, is that going to make me sick?
No.
Yeah, just a little bit. You'll be all right.
Did you do the long cut stuff, Dan?
I tried to start out with the long cut, but like I'd said before, I switched to the Bandits because it was easier for me to do that playing baseball.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. The next time you are plagued with indecision and need a clear way out, it might help to get angry, according to a surprising new study. Anger actually seems to help people make better choices, even aiding those who are usually very poor at thinking rationally. This could be because angry people base their decisions on the cues that really matter rather than things that can be called irrelevant or a distraction. This could be because anger is designed to motivate people to take action and that it actually helps people to make the right decision.
Yeah, you go with your gut. You don't let extraneous information that doesn't need to be considered. You don't have time for it.
But we're talking about anger where it gets in the way of daily communications with people. You get too angry, high blood pressure. It's very bad for you. In fact, I don't have high blood pressure. I'm just saying eventually what anger does, it's in the long-term effects.
You don't think I'd have it by now?
Are not good. I think you control it. I think you rage and then you come back down. There's a lot of people that literally, there's a syndrome called angry man syndrome. People are just angry all the time. In fact, Gail sent me a link to the doctor she used to do a radio show with. He's an anger specialist. He even wrote a book about people that are just angry all the time.
Why are you talking to Gail about this?
She heard us talk about it on the air yesterday and the anger and the fact that Trey wanted to actually shoot you and kill you at one point.
I'd be more concerned with Trey right now.
We can have him talk to Trey if you want the doctor to come on.
I don't want to kill you anymore.
You did at one point.
I know.
I never really had anybody I planned on any type of execution.
He got over it.
I want to kill JD now.
What'd I do?
Called me a liar.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to get called it, don't be it.
I wasn't.
Oh. Did you call Ed Oakley?
You're right. I didn't call Ed Oakley.
Okay.
I emailed and it got...
I am vindicated.
Okay.
No, you said he didn't contact him.
He said he didn't contact him.
I didn't say I didn't contact him.
So you emailed him?
Yes.
Okay. You didn't call him?
No, I don't think
That's exactly what I was saying. Things don't get followed up on. I'm not saying original contact's made.
No, that's not what you said. You said he was a liar.
Things are not getting followed.
First of all, and Russ said, drop it. If you have to beg him, don't worry about it.
See, I didn't know that.
I said
he
it on
said
the
it
air.
on the air.
Normally when we start on something, we try to at least get an answer one way or the other. Yes, no, maybe, drop dead.
I told Trey to drop it. I got to ask you more than once to come on and get free radio. I shouldn't be the one chasing you down. You want to get on the air, you want to talk about your platform, you want to try and be mayor. I want to know what's going on. And if you want to fundraise instead of being on the air, then you're an idiot.
He must either be afraid of you or he's afraid of what he might say and will screw up the election.
Well, he canceled everybody.
Then his people are pulling him back. There's no reason. 2 days before an election?
It still ultimately falls on him. Your people can't be your be-all, end-all. Because they say don't do free radio and you do it, that's still your fault.
Then you're right. Then they're worried about what he's going to say.
Those people shouldn't be around.
What should you be worried about?
There's people who shouldn't be around cameras like Joe Biden. People shouldn't avoid him being near cameras.
Obviously, he got past that. But Leopard's still on.
Thursday, 5 o'clock.
All right. I just want to talk to him about the slams that Oakley's throwing out. Get a chance to clear that up. Then I'm done with him. And I don't even care if any of it's true. If I lived in Dallas and I was registered, I'd still vote for Leopard.
I'm with you.
Because if anybody that... I don't care what industry it is. When you apply for a job, you don't go in slamming the guy that was there before you. You tell me what you're going to do. I want to know your qualifications. I want to know your plans. I want to know how you're going to get there. I don't want you coming up with some type of flyer that looks like it's an independent group that says, don't vote for Leopard.
With a website that's kind of misleading because it doesn't say anything about Oakley at all. So something about Tom in the website address.
And on that flyer that you brought in, John, right at the very bottom in the smallest font that they could find, it says paid for by Ed Oakley.
Yeah,
Nowhere else in the flyer does it mention Oakley, and this is part of his campaign. It makes it look like it's an independent group that came out against Leopard.
It doesn't. I have yet to see one commercial on TV that tells me what he's going to do, Oakley. And he's been on the show with you before. And you helped him, more or less, get in the city council.
Well, we had him when he was going to run for this, whatever district he's in.
And he was a nice guy. You got along with him?
I'm amazed in that poll Dan read earlier that
that it's that close?
Well, that it's that close, but that people who voted said they were going to vote for Oakley, like you said, 35% were doing so because of his council experience.
Right. That council's been a cluster F since, and it's not all his fault, but you're also part of the end result that's come out of that city council over the past 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
And Trey's right. That was what surprised me because that's one of my reasons why, because he's on the city council, that I don't want to vote for him.
He lost me when he wanted to beef up the panhandling law. You're going to have to come up with loftier goals than that if you want to stay mayor.
You got to get him shopping carts off the street corners.
Good. Dan.
Okay. Well, according to a poll by the website hostelbookers.com, 76% of people say that they either had a serious romance, a fling, or a one-night stand when they were traveling overseas. 13% had a serious romance, 32% had a fling, and 31% at least had a one-night stand. Scientists at the University of London surveyed more
What's the smoochy puss, John?
Nothing. Just sometimes when people travel overseas to...
Mexico isn't overseas.
It's over the ocean, and it's not in this country.
It ain't over the ocean. It's over a river.
It's over the Gulf.
You don't have to go that way.
It Doesn't matter. It's out of the country. Sometimes rules don't apply to chicks when they go out of the country.
So you think all of a sudden
they get into other countries, they don't count. They don't count that ever. No, that was foreign business.
So you don't trust Joy?
I trust her completely.
No, you don't.
You
just don't try. You don't trust her internationally.
I don't think it's safe. That's all.
You've never.
I care
It's
about
got nothing to do with her safety.
I care about her safety. That's all. Of her clan.
You think she's going to go to Mexico and let everybody down there in it?
No.
All of a sudden, it turns into a clown car.
No. I don't think she'd do that, really. And her friend called the other day, the Mexico chick. Hey, we're going again. 4th of July week. I went, too bad we're booked for Daytona.
Why are you going to Daytona?
See my kids. They're in Orlando. So we're going to the beach, which is 45 minutes away.
All right. What if Joy wanted to go?
She wants to go with me.
What if she wanted to go to Mexico?
She wants to go with me.
No, she don't.
Yes, she does. She wants to go to the beach and be with my kids.
I'm sure that's just an absolute thrill ride.
It is. My kids are great. They all get along.
You don't think she'd rather go to Mexico and hang out on the beach?
There'd be no reason for that. For her to go to Mexico, drive to Mexico with another chick. That's not safe when you can be with me and you can
then let her fly.
She ain't got no cash.
Pay for the flight.
I don't want her.
Why is it you want me to pay for everything for Amy and you can't cough up airfare to go to Mexico?
I've already coughed up airfare to go to Daytona Beach and to Virginia. That's all the airfare she gets.
And you always said that you didn't need a prenup because Joy has her own money.
She has investments.
Well,
she has stock. She doesn't want to cash that in. She doesn't want to go. We're already going to the beach.
That'd be a nice father-son trip. Let you spend some quality time with your boys.
Beach.
Dan.
Okay. Well, the scientists at the University of London surveyed more than 10,000 people.
Trey, set up another session with Diane from don'tlie.com.
Okay.
With a barrage of, or is it battery?
A barrage is fine.
Of questions of JD and his trust of Joy.
Okay.
That'd be fine. I totally trust her.
I bet you don't pass this one.
I bet I do. I totally trust her.
See if she can do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you.
More than 10,000 people to figure out how much happiness they get from different things.
I got $2,000 says you flunk it.
I'm not going to flunk it. What part? How are you going to ask the question?
Do you trust Joy?
Yes.
Will you trust her going to Mexico? Is there anything in your mind that would indicate that you think she's going to have sex?
No.
Is there any type of insecurity that you believe she'll go to Mexico and turn her clam into a Hilton?
I don't. Wow. I don't want to take
That's good on 2 levels.
Yeah, thank you.
Very nice.
Well, it took me too long to say Marriott because I'm nauseous. I'll wait. I'll be fine. I'll take whatever you want to throw at me, and I'll pass it. Anybody else want some of this?
Oh, I'm with you.
I'll pass it. I
bet you don't.
I totally trust her.
Well, we'll find out. Dan?
JD, I'd love to be with you on this, but depending on how they ask those questions, like the question where you said...
We'll ask it several different ways,
that's
so
what I mean.
He's not confused.
Well,
there'll be no ambiguity.
Well, what I mean is if, say, he doesn't pass one question, does that mean he fails overall?
No, that's why you ask it several different ways.
Okay.
That's all right, go ahead.
No, I'll stay with JD on that case. Because I figured he'd trip up on at least one question.
No, it would, you go for the...
overall.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'll go with JD.
Okay.
Since no one else is.
Thanks.
Anyway. Trey, you're with me on this?
Yeah. Take 5 bills.
Is it 500?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello?
Since it's a barragement, I'm with you.
You're with me?
Yes.
Okay, close with the barragement. How much you want to throw down?
$50.
50? Chuck Wheat?
I think I'll stay back here and watch the fireworks.
Okay. You going to cover...
I guess, sure. How much is the total?
Trey's got 500. Chloe, you're with us, right?
Yes.
Chloe's got 50. That's 3,050.
Can you make it yours a little bit less?
Why?
Well, I mean, just in case.
You made it sound like a slam dunk.
Well,
nothing but net.
It will be nothing but net. I'll be fine. That's just a lot of money. I don't want So if I pass, then you and Trey have to pay me.
Yeah. You get $3,000 out of us, and I'll cover close 50.
Okay, I'll do that. Use it for the vacation to Daytona.
Gavin, you want in on this?
Oh, yeah, I'd totally take you, Russ.
You ass.
How much you want?
Give me $100.
Okay, got your Hyundai and close barragement. Brad, you guys want to throw anything down?
I'll go 20 with you.
Okay. What about?
So I'll split the winnings with you, Dan.
What about the other one?
30 for that.
Okay.
Well, of course.
Sigmund's a bit bigger, better.
Yeah. Do what?
I said Sigmund's a bit bigger, better.
Oh. More balls.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so I got 500 for Trey, and then that makes $3,000. 50. Gavin's got 100. I'll add it up later.
Okay, I'll cover it.
Trey, can you write the questions?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Dan?
All right, well, back to the scientists at the University of London who surveyed more than 10,000 people to figure out how much happiness they get from different things in their lives and how much money that happiness is worth, and here's what they found. Among friends, seeing your friends and relatives most days a year provides happiness that's worth $125,700 a year. Relationships, living with someone brings you $162,460 worth of happiness a year. Being married actually brings less happiness dollar-wise at just $106,000. Health, the happiness that comes from having excellent health is worth $598,600. Having a major disability is like losing $325,000 a year, and a serious illness is like losing almost $500,000 a year.
What is it, Brad?
Oh, Joy just called. She wants the 100 that JD will fail.
Okay. Maybe we drag her ass up here and she takes it with me.
She's not the one that is.
She's not the one paying for the vacations. That's right. So she gets to go where I want her to go.
She's not the one that's being scrutinized right now.
Trust her.
You better do some practices or something, or some exercises.
I trust her.
You know what we need to do? Take our winnings, buy Joy a
ticket to Mexico.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a lot of cash too. One person.
She's going to me with me.
She can go another time to Mexico and take her friend. She can start working on her Kegels right now.
No, she'll be fine. I trust her completely.
Okay, well,
I'll send her to Mexico. No, I won't.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Go ahead, Dan.
Between 1995 and 1999, every year, an average of 198 passengers were... I think I split that. Hang on. Yeah, sorry. I skipped over one. A Marshalltown woman faces charges of stealing 3 rolls of toilet paper from the local courthouse and could get prison time. Marshalltown police said one of the employees caught Suzanne Marie Butt taking the 2-ply toilet paper from the women's bathroom and then called police. Police said they caught up with Butts outside the courthouse Friday, and she was hiding the toilet paper in her shirt. She's facing 3 years for 3 rolls of toilet paper.
Butts.
What about it?
Look at her face.
Maybe the toilet paper wasn't for her ass.
I think you're probably right.
All right. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camry, $17,398. That's $17,398 for new 07 Camry CEs. Check out hundreds of Camrys at ToyotaofPlano.com or get out here. ToyotaofPlano.com, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
This Father's Day, Radio Shack puts the music in Dad's hands with the Sprint Upstage phone by Samsung, the cool new way for him to listen to his favorite tunes. It's a phone on one side and an MP3 player on the other, all for just $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. And right now it comes with a free 1 gig SanDisk memory card, so he can enjoy plenty of music.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Sprint rebate and prices good through 6/23/07. Qualifying new 2-year agreement and credit approval required. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Details in store.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen? Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Well, he's the greatest guy you know. He's your dad, one hard-working dynamo. Come on and let's celebrate him. It's Father's Day, let him know. Dad, let your work and worries go. Let's go out back tonight. He's the greatest dad you know. Let's go out back tonight. What a way to make your Father's Day. Hey, hey.
Let go this Father's Day. Go Outback, where fresh salmon is grilled moist and tender, and the steaks are thick and juicy. No worries. We're open early for Father's Day.
Let's go Outback tonight.
This Father's Day, we're open at 11.
What a way to make your Father's Day.
Go Outback.
Let's go Outback tonight.
If you're trying to think of something different for Father's Day this year, perhaps furniture. Doesn't Dad deserve a brand new recliner or leather couch to relax on? Now's a perfect time to give him a gift that's going to last for years. You can take a look on the Ashley Home Stores website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. You can take a look at the Denali Brown Leather Recliner. It's soft, it's durable, and it's perfect for the big man in your life. If you want a little more room, you can look at the Sorrento Chocolate Reclining Leather Sofa. Pillow top seating and rich, deep colors are sure to be a hit with Dad. And if you're still not sure what you want to get, you can go online, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at all the different styles and options to choose from in their online showroom. Also, if you're not sure if you have room in the house, they have the virtual room planner. If you know the dimensions of the room, take the sofa, drag it in there online, and see if it fits. Or you can stop by one of the 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations if you don't want to go online. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions. 817-633-6838. Or go online, use the store locator. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning, don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types, bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And at Kleiman Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teachers package for blade-free HD intralasic.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Excuse me, sir.
Heads up! Whoa, greasy fingers.
I noticed you're having a hard time helping this guy move.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you get a slimy piece of fish for lunch. Look at these greasy hands.
Have you tried the Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's?
Hey, if it's another patty, forget it. I've had enough of those. Whoa, boy. Look out!
Whoa, it's no patty. It's a real piece of Alaskan flounder, not some greasy mess. So you could get a better grip on those electronics.
Duck!
Not to mention, the glassware. And, the piano.
Watch your feet!
Here, give it a try.
That's one good piece of fish. I'll tell you what. I'll trade you that flounder for this, chandelier. Oh, boy!
It's all yours. Just take it easy on that guy's...
Watch out!
Plasma TV. Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet, breaded and served in a basket for just $2.99. Only at Long John Silver's. Throw boring overboard.
Heads up!
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
How's it going, man?
How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a three-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers juggling snack food, acrobats doing pyramids on the checkout counter, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, bears on unicycles, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Whoa, wait up, whoa. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
An interesting tag on that spot. All right, for the first time, proflowers.com is featuring their amazing Gerbera daisies. I still don't know if it's Gerbera or Gerbera. Do you know, Chuck? Go online and take a look. They're huge. They're colorful and they're long-lasting. Right now, you can, in fact, Amy stopped by the grocery store, I think it was a Memorial Day, bought some daisies. They lasted till the next morning. And they wilted and died the day after that. With ProFlowers, they all come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You're not going to get that from a florist. You're not going to get it from the grocery store. Right now, you can order the bouquet of the daisies for just $29.99. That's $10 off the regular price. If you use my name, plus you get the free glass face. You go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that, type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the daisies, and you get the free vase as you go to checkout. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. Ask about the daisies or anything else you want, and you get the free vase. 1-800-PRO-Flowers or online, proflowers.com.
Engineers, are you looking for technical growth and career progression in an outstanding community? L3 Communications, a Fortune Top 10 aerospace and defense company, is having an engineering career fair this Saturday, June 16th at the Best Western Inn Suites in Fort Worth. Hiring managers will be conducting on-the-spot interviews, so make plans to bring your resume to the Best Western Inn Suites this Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. and join a company that knows how important and valuable its employees are. See their website, www.l3waco.com. L3 is an equal opportunity employer.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Shimataro with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backups, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Hey, Pete, what are you thinking about getting?
I don't know. Probably gonna get something sweet, though.
Hey, mister, you should try Sonic's root beer float. They're only 99 cents, and I just love them whole bunches.
Pretty smart of Sonic to get a little kid to promote the root beer float. Maybe we should grab one of those.
I don't know.
Please, mister, they're cool and creamy.
Hey, maybe next time, okay, buddy?
Oh, hey, buddy, don't cry.
Yeah, I didn't mean to upset you, man. Come on.
You don't like Sonic's root beer float, and you don't like me.
What? That is crazy. We love root beer floats. We're going to go get some right now.
Yeah.
And a corn dog.
Really? You want a corn dog, too?
Get the kid a corn dog before we draw a crowd here, okay?
2 root beer floats and a corn dog coming up.
You guys are too easy.
Are you kidding me?
We got played.
Feel like a kid again with a root beer float from Sonic. Now just 99 cents. Get one tonight because Sonic is open till midnight or later, and it's even sweeter after dark. For a limited time only at participating Sonic drive-ins.
What did 25 million Americans discover last week? America's Got Talent. Tonight at 8/7 Central, the summer's biggest hit returns with an all-new episode.
Yes.
Join new host Jerry Springer. New judge Sharon Osbourne.
You're very bizarre.
And of course, David Hasselhoff returns.
You got talent, brother.
As people compete in the hottest talent competition on earth, performances will have you laughing, cheering, and some, well, you'll have to see for yourself.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
As the competition heats up, so do the judges, and we learn why you don't hassle the Hoff.
They auditioned and it didn't work, okay?
No, it did work.
No, it didn't work.
Who will win it all and become America's next big star? The #1 hit of the summer is back. An all-new America's Got Talent. 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
It all happens tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Love Live. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail?
Actually, that's Dr. Les Carter to help with your anger.
The anger doctor we talked about earlier?
I didn't say I wanted to talk to him.
Well, I thought you did. I told him during one of the
How did you get that?
Because we talked about it yesterday and we talked about it again today, and I said I'll call him during the break. You never said not to, so I'm assuming trying to be proactive, that means you want him.
I don't remember saying to call him. Not that there's anything to issue with that.
You don't have to be nice because the doctor's on the phone.
I just don't understand how you got that.
Because I said I would do it, and normally that means I'll go do it, and you didn't.
When did you say
not
that?
to. On the air.
Today?
Uh-huh.
You said you'd go get him?
Yeah. I said there's the doctor that Gail talks to who's about anger.
You didn't ask me if I wanted to talk to him.
Yeah, I did.
Did he?
No. I did.
Dan?
I did.
I was reading.
Well, it sounds like it was a good idea.
I'm not angry.
So far, nobody heard you say that. Hello, Dr. Carter.
Hello, I'm glad to be with you guys.
Lovely to have you.
Well, you having an issue there today?
I'm not.
Not today, you're not. Because the doctor's on the phone.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know he was going to call.
Who in this room is normally angry and throwing fits?
Who did he just hear have one?
You heard me, because everybody in the room turned on me.
Do you have any questions for JD, Dr. Carter?
Well, I think he needs to go ahead and just start talking about his mother, and let's just kind of go from there.
My mother's dead. Next.
Yeah.
A lot of that go back and stem to the parents?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm going to guess the way that you deal with a lot of things is a learned... Oh, well, obviously that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're all going to have anger, so that's not something that shocks me at all. The question is, are you mature in the way you handle it, or do you just let it rip and it just kind of comes out just kind of like you're verbally vomiting all over everybody else, and that doesn't work very well. And so the key that I look for is, can you handle it and still maintain a sense of dignity and respect in the meantime?
Oh, hell no.
Well,
I'm not trying to be cute. At a certain point, if everybody already knows what the parameters are and the limits, and they ignore it, then it's like a child. Sooner or later, there's going to have to be some punishment that comes along with it.
Now, who's this speaking that?
Russ.
Russ? Okay. Well, and does it work?
Yes.
Huh? What do you notice other people, how do you notice other folks responding to that?
They shut up.
Okay.
Exactly. We shut up.
Discussion, huh?
And everybody scatters.
Well, at that point, it's not a there's no dialogue going back and forth. I want to communicate some information, and I want to make sure that it's clear to the point without any type of ambiguity.
And I'm okay with that.
Well, of course you are.
Unambiguous communication, not a problem with that.
So, how long have you been doing? Are you a psychologist or a psychiatrist?
Yeah, I'm a psychotherapist. I'm out here in South Lake, and I've been at it for 27 years now, and I've heard an awful lot of stories.
What are some of the things you look for? Well, go back to the parents thing. Well, what do you want to know about my parents?
Well, see, typically whenever people have a real ongoing problem with anger, where they're coming from is a deep sense of insecurity. Because the louder you get, the more forceful you get with your anger, you're covertly actually saying, I don't really think that you're going to take me seriously unless I just go ahead and turn up the volume. And so somewhere that message was given to the person, well, what you say doesn't really matter. And so finally the angry individual says, well, I want to be taken seriously and I want to be shown respect and you are going to listen to me. But there's a real reverberation against not feeling respected, and that's what I look for. And so very often you find that angry individuals have a real deep history of not feeling respected or not feeling very significant to other individuals, so they're going to force the issue one way or the other.
I don't have any more questions.
Does that hit close to home for you?
It vacillates. There are times to where this is going to be a way to handle this situation. Calm, you get all the applicable points out, and there are other times it's what we've been through this, and the calm, civilized communication didn't work out. So now it's time to revert back and use your id.
Just let her rip, huh?
Yes.
Well, see, when you ask me what do I look for when I watch for people dealing with their anger, one of the hugest things I look for is how controlling do you become. And usually when you have the anger, and what you're describing is what I put under the category of aggressive anger, by the way. When you have the real aggressive anger, there tends to be a real strong control dimension there. You're trying to force the other person to think the way you want them to think. And I just live according to the assumption that control's an illusion. You just can't jump inside someone else's mind and make them think the way you say they're supposed to think. It just doesn't work that way. That's not the way human nature works.
Could you hold on for just a second, Dr. Carter?
Sure.
Trey, do you need to go out in the hall?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You could be
very insightful.
I don't know who this guy is.
Well, he seems to know you.
I think a lot of times in a controlling situation where you're responsible for everything that goes on around you, you're going to have to revert to that from time to time. Not all the time, but it needs to be there as a constant threat.
Yeah. Well, see, I distinguish between the aggressive, controlling kind of anger versus just plain old firmness. You can have firmness, and you can have it in a very healthy way. But what you're not going to do when you have that healthy firmness is you're not going to be demeaning or derogatory towards someone else. I just don't think that's a necessary ingredient to get your point across and to get your anger message across. So I do believe that you can have firmness.
Hang on, Trey's going out in the hall. Hold on a second.
I'm about to have to join him.
Yeah, when you get to the demeaning part, I think we were all on board.
So. Hold on a second, just Dr. Carter. So, Ed, I'm waiting for Trey to...
Well, Russ, what do you think? What do you think about what I'm saying? Does it make good sense to you?
Yes.
No.
Yes, it does.
I understand what he's saying. I don't think it's always applicable. Trey's still having his fit out in the hall. Hold on just a second. See if I can hear him through Gavin's office. All right. So you're saying at no point in time is it okay to utilize that as a
motivational tool?
Yes.
You mean being demeaning towards somebody else to motivate them? See, what I'm looking at is when you demean someone, yeah, you motivate them short term. Long term, you antagonize. And so whatever it is that you're attempting to communicate and whatever good point that you want to get across, in the long run, by being condescending and harsh and mean-spirited and insulting, yeah, short term you may get what you're looking for, but long term, all you're going to get is just negative reverberations, and you're even deeper into the hole at that point, and so more anger is required, and then it just becomes a non-ending cycle, and you wind up having a miserable life.
I know you probably hear this quite a bit, but this is pissing me off.
Well, it's different, isn't it? It challenges you, and it forces you to have to think.
If I had unlimited time to deal with issues, we're on the air, and from time to time, I got to get it out, I got to get it quick, and I'm not going to rationalize. I don't have time to dance around.
Mm-hmm.
The show can't be put on hold while I'm dealing with issues.
Okay. And see, again, I go back and say I've got absolutely no problem with somebody being firm and being decisive. Not a problem at all with that. I just say, well, it's also possible to be dignified. And, that's a word that you have to decide if you want to latch onto or not. But I think it's possible to be dignified while angry at the same time.
Do you believe in any type of visualizations?
Do I believe? What do you mean?
Well, like right now, I'm visualizing strangling. No, I mean, when you get a situation where you know you're going to about to blow up, everybody's heard of the stop, give yourself a few seconds, and get over it. What do you normally recommend?
Yeah, I think it's kind of a variation of the advice that your mother gave you when you were 10 years old. Count to 10 before you say the wrong thing. And I think it's possible for people to to envision, and this is what, using your word, visualization, envision in their mind what their vulnerable spots are. You know, your wife speaks in a rude way to you. Visualize what it's like to yell. Visualize what it's like to speak your message in a dignified way, which makes the most sense, which is going to get you down the road in the furthest way.
That almost sounds like it's going to create an internal struggle trying to figure out how to talk to them.
Yeah, it does. You know, thinking.
Well, that's going to make me more that's going to make me more miserable.
Well, you know, the hope that I have is that it actually is going to make your life better, not worse. I mean, it does require you to think, and that is a bit of a stretch for some folks, but it can be done.
See, we get emails like this. Russ, why don't you tell the doctor the truth? You can't say anything nice about anybody. You're always riding the guys on your show, and last week you were making fun of Rebecca of KSCS for having a marsupial baby. What has she ever done to you?
I never said it was marsupial.
No, I know.
They said she didn't have a pouch.
No, she's not marsupial.
And he's not going to understand that because I'm going to guess he's not a listener.
He's not.
Okay.
All you ever do is spit venom. You're just mean. Those are the listeners that know and love him. Russ.
Obviously, there's an attraction there.
Clearly. She still listens.
And I've run out of time.
Well, you know, I hope this gives you something to think about, Russ. And I don't require that you have to think the same way as me, but it gives you a little bit of a different thought.
Well, what was the name of your book?
It's The Anger Trap.
How long is it?
Oh, about 230 pages, something like that.
What are some of the different chapters?
Oh, gee, I don't have a copy of it in here, but I've got...
Do you have a website?
Oh, yeah, drlescarter.com.
Okay.
And it's in there. I mean, I got chapters about the different choices you have with anger and control and egotism and insecurity and defensiveness, how all those issues play into anger.
Do you see a lot of anger coming from, does it come more from insecurity or is it more from ego?
I see both of those as being tied together. The more egotistical a person is, actually, that's a cover for a lot of insecurity. So, I mean, in order to get on top of your anger, you have to be a thinking person now. It's not just a quick ABC, step 1, 2, 3, and you're out of it.
Well, obviously,
you have to really think it through.
It's going to be like anything else. It's going to be practice and going through the scenarios, and that's stupid.
Yeah. Well, give it some thought.
Okay. Well, it's very calming talking to you.
I'm glad to have had the opportunity, Russ.
All right. Thank you, sir, for the visit.
Okay. Bye now.
All right. I'd like him dead.
Why? Pretty calm. Nice guy.
There are no absolutes with anything, and his absolute was everything can be handled in this situation, and it can't. Not everyone has the luxury.
It can.
It can't.
It can.
It can't.
Not in your case, because that's what you're...
Part of the dynamics of this show come from my inability to can't.
Oh, there's a promo.
I don't even think that came out right.
Yeah, it did.
No, it did. Also called absolutism.
There were no absolutes on dealing with anything.
No, he's giving a general overview.
And the fact that he would never give in and say, all right, well, you know what, in this situation, it's okay to let your anger free.
It's not, but you're right. It's part of the dynamic of the show. You're correct.
It's not what?
It's, for you, it's not possible because you've trained yourself over the years.
No, you said it's not okay to ever let it out?
It's really, you can go through life and not scream at people.
No, you can't.
Well, yeah, you can.
No. And I'm not being cute, that's where your high blood pressure comes from. Well, because it's like I told him, you're going to sit there and you're going to play it out through your head, and all of a sudden, now not only do you have a struggle with somebody else, you just created an internal struggle, and it's going to exacerbate the problem, and that's where this anger comes from. If I'm mad and I get it out and I get it over with, I didn't have to mess around with myself.
You're mad right now just thinking about not yelling at somebody.
Yeah, that's fantasy.
It's not.
Why don't you practice at home with Amy?
Why don't you blow me? I only scream at her when... actually, I don't scream at her. It gets loud. And there's a difference. And it's firm. Now, if she tries to interject something, that's when it turns into screaming.
But y'all are...
But she's missing the point. And she can't understand the point if she's talking. Because if she's talking, she's not listening to what I'm saying. She's forming her next sentence. She's working on her next thought. And as a result, we're not communicating.
Well, a diatribe is not a communication.
You enjoy that, Dan?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm so happy I'm not her.
Obviously, my positives outweigh all the negatives, or she wouldn't still be there.
Clearly.
I just can't fathom what it would be like, for someone to go through life never being right.
I never said she wasn't right. You talking about her?
Yeah.
You don't allow her to speak.
I don't allow her to speak when I'm trying to make a point.
Did you ever stop making your point and let her make her point?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've told her that. I went, when I'm through...
I'm totally cool with that.
Then you can go ahead and do it. But for the meantime, I want you to listen to what I'm saying. Don't think about what you're going to say, because then you're confusing yourself.
I agree with you on that one.
Listen to me, then you'll have your time. And if you're making sense, then I'll let you continue.
That's what I was talking about. I'll speak, you listen to me, then I'll let you speak for a couple of seconds, and then I'll speak again telling you why you're wrong.
It's a learning process.
It's not.
No, the hell it's not. And I'm going to walk around on tiptoes because somebody's going to be upset. Well, life's full of upsets.
You expect her
And I want to make sure that I hit my quota.
Stop, I got too many promos.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2.
But what he's saying is really
who he? Doctor?
Yes, Dr. Carter. What he's saying by you reacting and, say, yelling, screaming, calling someone names, what he's saying is, yes, you feel good right then and there because you got your point across that you felt like you didn't have time to wait 10 seconds and speak it, nicely. You got it out. You feel better. That person does whatever you wanted them to do, and everything's done and happy on your end. Mm-hmm. But as that continues, like you said, it's a cycle. That just creates...
Bitch, I got what he said.
Well, you're saying you get it, but you're not... It didn't seem like
I got it. I don't agree with it.
He's not.
That's what I'm headed towards.
You're not going to change.
I don't have to change.
I know you don't.
Everybody's always worried about everybody else being upset. You've upset me, and here's the way that I deal with it. You want to be upset, you cry. That's a choice you made. You want to scream at me? That's fine. See how it works out.
Now your girlfriend's got panic attacks.
I don't know what she's got.
And that's the other thing, too, is when you scream at people, it's usually at people that, in your eyes, would be beneath you, like an Amy.
I don't think of anybody beneath me. That's why it irritates me even more. If I saw it, then you should have seen it a long time ago.
That makes sense.
That's where the irritation comes from. If I thought myself as a superior intellect, then I would expect all you guys to screw up on a regular basis.
Well, what I meant to say was position of power.
It's got nothing to do with power. It's an expectation. Thank you.
Nobody wants to say anything, get yelled at.
I believe we've had a nice little dialogue.
It has been a nice little dialogue. We have our opinion, you have yours. And the doctor...
Trey, which side are you on?
Mm-mm. I think there are ways you could definitely control your anger.
Should I use you as a template?
You know what? This is f***ing bull. First of all, there's no reason why you should damn yell at my ass like that the way you did on the air today. You know what? You are one tight ass mother. All the done for you, and you can't spot me a lousy $6.50 to...
What were you going to say, John?
I was just saying that kind of goes back to what the doctor was saying, which you yelled at him. You may have got your short-term thing out of the way, but he's still angry hours later.
Make any difference to me? I let it go. It's your choice to hang on to the anger.
It's because you got to yell. He didn't. And he gets to yell
Obviously,
back
he
on the
thinks
phone.
that's the way to communicate back with me is to yell. You don't... That's just feeding gas.
Hello, sucker. Figured you wouldn't have the balls to pick up the phone.
Is this to me or JD?
I think this is JD.
Yeah, all right.
You mother.
Yeah, that's me.
I really didn't think you'd do it to me again, but God, I was wrong. Well, I would love to be able to send you an email, but someone sawed through my desk. I wonder who did it. So I can't send emails, I can't prep for the show, I can't get things set up. This makes work really hard. Thanks a lot. What the is wrong with you? You tight-ass mother... Why the hell would you go over to and pull the flowers up? That's just petty bull.
I'm sorry, what was your advice, Trey?
You can learn to control your anger better.
You got son of a bitch.
How would I do that?
By thinking before you start yelling.
You got son of a bitch. What in the are you thinking? You trained the god pool. It was a funny bit, but you didn't you ass.
Had I screamed at you that day to instigate this phone call?
No, you were just putting me through unmitigated hell trying to sell your house.
As it turned out, I didn't really drain the pool.
I understand.
So how would that be an issue?
Because...
Thank you.
I just like to go on record saying, you're really a f***ing asshole.
How long did you think before you made that call?
Oh, I'm sure he's screaming while the phone's ringing.
Yeah.
See if I left anything out. Yeah. I think I got them all.
Well, I just wanted to call and just say thanks a f***ing lot. You know, I had a party Saturday for my 30th birthday, and none of you assholes could make it. I've done a lot of for you. A lot. I mean, all this bar stuff that, you know, I'm doing for free. The bar that's going to be your name on it, that you're going to make a load of money from, and you can't even make it to my 30th birthday party?
How do you think you deal with anger management? You flunked. Shut up.
No. I'm yelling into a message center.
That's coming to me.
Yeah.
Why don't you scream into your own message center? Because in essence, you're really mad at yourself.
No. Very nice. Very nice.
That's what Dr. Zhivago said.
Carter.
Huh?
Dr. Carter.
All right. So you're really mad that he didn't come out and say that that's what he meant. Because of your insecurities and your perceived lack of respect and control, you're really mad at yourself.
So what are you angry at yourself about?
Because you guys are idiots.
Thanks. That's why this show works. There's so much love and respect in the room. He wants to kill you.
Who, Trey?
Trey wants to kill
I want to kill you.
No, now you want to kill me.
Because you call him a liar.
Yeah. No. There you go.
You may want to go home and soak down your roof.
Oh, that's right. He likes to torch people's houses. Yeah, tell us how you deal again with anger.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
On the way, the most listened to afternoon show, the Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid June 3rd through June 30th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store,
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
You're just getting out of college or you're getting ready to start a family and you want to buy a home. You may not know where to start. One of the best places to start as far as information goes is Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. On his website, you can get pre-approved. You can read about the lending process, what you can expect start to finish, and what's going to happen afterwards. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, whether it's Rodney or anybody else, there's a complete checklist on his website for all the documents you'll need to apply. Also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. If you've been denied credit or you've been quoted a high interest rate because of your credit, Rodney has free seminars from time to time on cleaning up your credit. He may not be able to get you approved now, but he can tell you what to do over the next 6 months to a year. It may clean up your credit, so not only could you get a loan, you get a better interest rate. And you can read about alternative financing on his website. There's a question and answer section on his website that will explain all the different types of loans. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
No one feels the pain of high gas prices more than our historic road trip destinations, like the world's second longest continuously burning light bulb. But the new Mini brings hope. With 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank, the new Mini affords a guilt-free way to see this amazing feat of keeping something turned on for a really, really long time. See America in the new 40 mile per gallon Mini Cooper and help save the glory of this majestic bulb. EPA estimate. Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
Lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad calling to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
It's Pugs from the Midday Show, Pugs and Kelly for 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. If you've got financial issues, you need to consult a lawyer, turn to Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates. How you doing, Mark?
I'm good.
Now, a lot of people, being in debt, that's nothing new. It's nothing special. But there is some embarrassment involved in actually confronting these demons.
Yeah, we talk to your listeners every day about these issues. The bottom line is when you are struggling with credit card debt or struggling to make house payments or car payments or have bill collectors calling you, you feel pressured, you feel embarrassed, you're stressed out. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head in the sand and think these problems are going to go away. So if you give us a call, we're going to run through a good path to get you back on track and provide you with financial options to give you some financial freedom moving forward.
Call an attorney. Call the Dogs, 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Ask for Mark Rubin of Rubin & Associates.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. That door, to taste them ribs, and fresh vegetables, my Lord. Said it tastes so good, it tastes so good. Hey, I want some more. Good God, hit me. Come on, girl.
I love that Porky's barbecue.
Ooh yeah,
Sweet, tasty barbecue.
my Lord.
It tastes so good.
Who's got the best ribs in town?
Porky's! We're located in Pleasant Ground Village in the heart of DeSoto.
Try Porky's Friday from 5 to 7 with Sybil at Trophy Nissan. Porky's in Pleasant Run Village in the heart of DeSoto. Call 972-223-7701.
Thousands of Americans are enjoying fatter, more shapely wallets thanks to an incredible breakthrough from Compass Free Checking. Just listen.
I was embarrassed to show my flabby wallet in public, but after just a few months with Compass Free Checking, I've got a fatter, more shapely wallet. Thanks, Compass Bank.
Compass Free Checking already saved you money by rebating other banks' ATM fees. And now we're giving you a $100 bonus just for sticking to an automatic savings plan. Just watch as we use Compass Free Checking on this empty wallet. Just like that, it's overflowing with extra money.
My new fatter wallet looks great in my pants.
Free ATMs worldwide and a $100 bonus. All thanks to Compass Free Checking. What are you waiting for? Call now.
Open a new Compass Free checking account by June 30th and get a $100 bonus when you start a savings plan and stick to it. Visit any branch or call 1-800-COMPASS. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down, and baby, let your hair hang down. Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so is your peace of mind. That's why at Great Clips, we'll take the time to listen, to confirm, and to understand. It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Great Clips, it's all about you. Your comfort, your needs, your style.
Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, let your hair hang down. Yeah, baby, let your hair hang down.
Relax. You're at Great Clips.
If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed day of great food, cold beverages, and exciting live racing, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday for Summer Fun Day and help us celebrate 10 great years of live thoroughbred racing. Plus, this Saturday, each customer will receive a free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler, perfect for keeping all your summer beverages ice cold. And register to win a free trip for two to Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. The entry deadline is 2 p.m. There's no purchase necessary, and complete rules are available upon request. Plus, have fun with activities the whole family will enjoy, including pony rides, bounce houses, and a petting zoo in our family fun park. Grandstand gates open at 11:30, and the first live race is at 1:35. Admission is only $3. One free Lone Star Park Summer 12-pack cooler per person with paid admission while supplies last. If you haven't been out to Lone Star Park for an action-packed summer day of photo finishes, great food, and loads of family fun, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Summer Fun Day this Saturday at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
You know why a Bluebell ice cream cup is like an egg? Because it comes in its own 3-ounce single-serving package. homemade vanilla, Dutch chocolate, or birthday cake ice creams. And they're packaged by the dozen. Go ahead, crack some open.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks at all Carnival food stores and all Super Targets.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car you want to test drive at home or office. Doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the Khan Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Tonight at 8/7 Central on NBC, America's Got Guts. America's Got Pride. America's Got Talent.
Yes.
Last summer's biggest hit returns, and David Hasselhoff is back.
You got talent, brother.
As people compete in the biggest talent competition on earth, performances will have you laughing, cheering, and some, well, you'll have to see for yourself.
That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Who will become a star? All new America's Got Talent, 8/7 Central, NBC tonight.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Get 3.9% APR on a certified pre-owned Ford or Lincoln. Offer ends 6/30/07. Not all buyers qualify for Ford credit financing on select vehicles. See dealer for details.
Here comes Gavin.
After midnight, rocking till the dawn.
Now, back to the Russ Martin
till
Show.
the morning,
On Live
and I'm gone.
105.3.
I'm gone. I took the city about 1 a.m. Loaded, loaded. I'm all geared up to score.
Freak. That frightens me when he comes running in here.
I know he's coming because I can see him on the camera jump up from his desk.
I don't know. You can stand at that door with your back turned all the time, Trey. That would drive me insane.
Yeah, I never thought about that. From where I stand, I can see the whole room.
And from over here, we've also can not only see that door, you got the cameras.
Yeah.
The good doctor is going to send you, I am going to send you his book, The Anger Trap, for you to read.
I don't want to read it.
Why not?
Because I don't want to read it.
He's got some other ones.
What?
The anger, getting the best of your anger. The anger workbook for Christian parents. And his new book, he's got a couple others. His new book is Grace and Divorce, God's Healing Gift to Those Whose Marriage Fell Short.
Well, there's the missing part.
Why? A lot of things like this are spiritually based.
No, it's not. Yeah. Doesn't have to be. Well, everybody's always looking for answers from God. God's not there to solve all your problems in life.
I never said he was.
Well, so why do you got to go back and tie it into that?
Well, spirituality, I mean, like AA is tied into spirituality. A lot of healing programs are tied into God. God's not going to answer your problems. God's not going to fix your marriage.
All right, so why bring him into it? If he's not going to come into play as far as any of the solutions, why drag it into it? Figure it out on your own. That's his whole goal.
A lot of people just like to be connected to what they believe is a higher power.
Okay, well, you can be connected, but stop irritating him for answers.
No, it's not answers. It's the inner peace you can find.
Oh, F inner peace.
No, on this one, I'm with you, Russ, because what I can't stand is the phrase, I put it in God's hands. Well, it depends on what it is. Is it something as simple as, I don't know, you going somewhere and doing something? Because that would seem much easier than saying, I'll let God take care of it. Go do it yourself.
Now, normally when you hear that, it's like something that's out of your control. Like, I've got cancer. I'm just going to have to believe.
Don't dare say put that in God's hands. Get your ass, get some chemo.
Well, obviously, I've done everything I can do.
Okay, well, then you're going to die.
Well, again. And I'm going to die with some dignity.
Anytime people throw it in, it's in God's hands. That's just weakness. You're looking for some type of solace in something that's not really there. You're not going to get any solace. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about anything's going to come from saying, I'm going to put it in God's hands.
You're right. Nothing's going to come.
Nothing's going to change.
The only thing that can change is the feeling in your heart. And
then that's false.
It's real if you feel it. I mean, if you feel peace.
Yeah, you're walking around in a land of myopia.
Happy. Calm.
Ignorant. No. That's why most retarded people are happy, because they don't know.
Well, how good is it to know and just be aggravated and worried and paranoid all the time?
Because then you see it coming and you're more apt to deal with it. Happy people are always walking around with blinders on and they don't see the problems coming and they can't deal with it. I expect it, so when it comes, I got a better shot at dealing with it.
Okay. But meanwhile, you're walking around miserable.
No, I'm walking around prepared.
For
whatever's going to get me.
That makes sense.
It does not.
It
does. It does not make sense at all.
It makes perfect sense.
Trey, shut up.
If you're really, really happy and you're walking down the street, you come to an intersection, a happy person keeps smiling, walks across, and gets killed by a truck.
You're right. Don't just keep your head in the clouds.
You know why? Because they put it in God's hands.
Pay attention. No, you just pay attention.
You don't need to always bring God into this. Just handle it. Shut up. I've got too many people talking at once. When did that rule change?
It didn't.
Okay. You stick it in God's hands, then all of a sudden there's no ownership. There's no responsibility. I don't have to do anything else. I put it in God's hands, and I'm just going to hope for the best. That's idiocy in motion.
Okay. That's your opinion.
No, that's a fact. That's got nothing to do with being an opinion. You put it in somebody else's hands, then there's no longer any type of responsibility.
I have to agree with you on that. You don't just blindly put something in God's hands. No, you're right.
What were you going to say, Trey?
People are able to find an inner peace and happiness because of a relationship with God or whoever they choose. And that can you can work through your problems by having a dialogue or a monologue with God. Just thinking and talking about your problem. Prayer.
Do you
No, I don't.
Do you leave messages for God?
Well,
that's not a good one.
You know what?
No.
Hello, sucker.
The way you start your prayers?
No.
Jeez.
That has nothing to do with prayer.
What does it?
Those messages or anything like that. And I'm not saying it. I currently have that kind of inner peace or calm, but at one time I did. And it can be a very satisfying, fulfilling relationship if you feel like you're close to God. I'm not saying blindly put something in God's hands.
I think that's what most people look to religion for, is to take, once again, you're taking responsibility for what things you should be doing, and you're pushing them off. Who's on the hotline?
That's Robbie. Called back.
I got no time for that. He had... Tell him to go away.
Is the band still playing somewhere coming up?
June 21st?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Jaguars in Dallas.
Okay.
That's a Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why they always want middle of the week.
They want Thursday because it leads up to Friday and Saturday. They got covered. And they already got a built-in crowd. They're looking to add something on Friday or Thursday.
Oh.
I thought you were doing the Fort Worth Club.
The 1 year anniversary for Jaguars Dallas is...
I got you.
The 21st. They want to do that. Then they want us to play in Fort Worth.
Cool.
And then I got Rob's breakdown on... he's still pitching for the personal assistant. And he sent me a timeline on how he would handle it.
I knew he would. He's so efficient. He will handle it.
He's also not going to spend time with his family, and he's probably going to end up dead.
He's always been able to handle everything he's ever taken on.
But there's always been ramifications to that.
That is true.
And he did have a wife and kids.
I've been thinking about you a lot lately. I want to find a way to assist you with anything you need help with. I believe you need one person that will look out for your best interest in every facet. Since I'm no longer involved with the day-to-day aspects of the show, I feel I can dedicate my time completely. No family mentioned in there.
Right.
It comes in, but you know what's going to suffer. Completely towards your personal needs. Amy was at Riley's half half-year birthday party this past weekend. I was able to ask her about some of the personal things you could use help with. You have plenty to deal with as far as the show goes. I would like you to be able to enjoy what little free time you have. I know how much you stress about JD, Dan, Chloe, Gavin, Trey, Gavin and Chuck. Actually, Gavin's.
Doubleheader.
Huh? I know you stress about raising money for the foundation. I know you're probably stressed about your wedding. It's one thing in my life that's causing me absolutely no grief.
Because you haven't planned it yet.
And I won't.
Well, then why get engaged?
When it hits me, I'll get married.
Fair enough.
I want to remove stress from your life. I want to allow you time to enjoy your life and your surroundings. I want to take on your stress by serving you and protecting you from anything that might attempt to harm you in any way.
Like Rob?
Yeah. I propose the following daily schedule. 3:30 a.m. to 6 a.m., train and shower.
Oh, no. Here we go.
6 a.m. to 10 a.m., review and return emails, follow up phone calls, and schedule appointments. 10 a.m. to 10:30, lunch. 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m., same as above. I don't know if that means he's got to train and shower, do the review emails, and recycle that. It just says same as above, unless he's going to have lunch from 10 until 2:30. 2:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m., Jaguars marketing, advertising duties. And there ain't much drive or
There's no drive
sleep time in
There's
there.
no family time in there. There's no sleep time.
As you can see, I have the time, dedication, loyalty, and drive to accomplish my goal by giving you more of your life back. What? No, it doesn't make any sense. There's no time. Just because you're done, say he's done at 1:30 in the morning at Jaguars. Okay, that doesn't mean he gets to sleep from 1:30 until 4:30 the next morning, or that same morning. He means he's got, was that 3 hours?
Yeah.
Well,
and you take drive time and everything else, he's going to maybe have 45 minutes to sleep.
Yeah, because he lives an hour out.
Hour and a half.
And just because you get home doesn't mean you're immediately going to fall asleep.
No.
He can't do this.
No.
What really would it take to be your personal assistant a day? An hour, 2? I realize the times are going to be odd. Sometimes it's 4 in the afternoon, sometimes it's noon.
Well, sometimes there's not going to be anything.
Okay.
In fact, it may take, it's like somebody coming in and cleaning up a job that somebody else screwed up. Well, I've been the one screwing it up. So it may take
spool up time.
Whomever a couple of weeks to get everything under control, straightened out. And then after that, it may just be maintenance.
Why don't you just hire Amy?
She has a job. She'd like to keep it.
Well, I'm saying hire her for this job.
No, she wants to stay where she is.
That's probably wise.
Well, I'm just saying that way she's there.
We need time to find ourselves. And we can't do that if we're always around me.
My bad, never mind. You need porn time, I forgot.
It's got nothing to do with that. Working for me, especially if you're in a relationship with me, is not a good idea.
That's right. Have you checked on her to see if she's ill still?
If she's what?
Ill still?
No.
Okay.
Chuck, didn't Linda go over to the house?
Yes.
Chuck's wife went over there to check on her.
Okay.
So if anything happened, I knew either Carlos or Linda would call me.
Very nice.
So I could focus on the show.
Okay. Very good. Been a fun day.
Has it?
That's for me. It's been bad for you?
No.
Okay. Great time.
7 o'clock, I didn't even notice.
Oh, I didn't either.
What happened to Chuck?
To read an email.
What happened to what?
I was going to say, what happened to Chuck possibly doing your personal assistant stuff?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's going to do it for a week.
Chuck, you really want to try that?
I'm interested.
Okay. He's over at the house enough.
He's at the house. He already knows all the band stuff. He's already in the middle of that. He knows all of us and all of our phone numbers.
I can't think of anything. I just think some of the things I'm going to need, I don't want to give to Chuck.
Like what?
I handle most of your house stuff.
But my personal assistant would do that.
But besides that, what else do you need?
I don't know. It occurs to me when I walk through the house and see it or something happens.
I think
a lot of times I forget. I got to get one of those pocket recorders. I hate to do that. That looks so executive-ish.
Just get a tablet.
I don't have time to carry around a tablet in the truck.
How long does it take to pick up a piece of paper and write something down?
If I'm driving and I'm doing other things, that thought's gone.
Okay. Then you're right. You need a little walkie-talkie whatever recorder, digital recorder.
Don't get angry.
I'm not angry.
I'm not angry. It'll come to you.
God,
what are those? You pocket recorder.
You mocked me.
What do those things cost?
The one I have records on long play, 3.5, 4 hours, maybe 5 was $80.
Where you get it? Best Buy, something like that. Okay.
One button record, one button playback. Real simple.
I'll get one of those and try that out.
I think the things with you, and I know that you take on and do them yourself, that you could have someone do, and all BS aside, and you're at a point now in your life you can afford to have someone do it, and you enjoy your time. I think I've
been able to afford it for a long time because a lot of things that I do on my own, I'm not saving that much money. A lot of it is just you don't really get to a point in your life where you hand everything away, and then you all of a sudden you feel like you're not participating in your own life. And I know that's a little deep, but I don't know how else to put that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I think most people that have personal assistants completely do. They're still in their own lives. There's just little piddly stuff that could be getting done. Like tonight, we get off. I got to go get handles for doors, for the drawers I'm redoing in the kitchen. Okay, that's going to take 30 minutes. Somebody else could have done that today.
But there's also, you get something out of that. There's an accomplished feeling.
Yeah.
It's like with the yard or crap I do around the house or all the stuff I'm doing now on the Charger. I could just drop that off at Friendly Chevrolet and tell them, do it all, and don't give it back to me till it's done.
You enjoy that.
But it's just like it's the hobby.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
but there's some things in the house, and
then that's where you draw the line. You keep the fun stuff that you like to do, and you give the other stuff that you don't like to do, like I hate laundry. You give that to somebody else.
Somebody has that one.
I know somebody's got your laundry handles.
Mm-hmm. Well,
not mine.
If you want to work on the car, fine. Hire someone to come in and, like, one weekend you sprayed for weeds all weekend, and then you ended up sick and you were tired and sunburnt. Have someone come in and do stuff like that for you.
But I don't notice when I do that because I'm normally toasted. So I don't count that. It's the stuff that I do sober that's pissing me off.
Get toasted and work on the cars.
No, because then later you're going to want to know how the hell that happened.
You're trying to figure out why all of a sudden there's a spoiler on your General Lee.
I can't see through the windshield now. But it matches the interior. You ready, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yes.
Okay. Back in the USSR?
Yeah.
All right, let's go, Dan.
All right. I want to thank Dr. Les Carter, psychotherapist and anger management expert, for coming on. His website, drlescarter.com. That's Dr. Les Carter. His phone number, 817-329-3300, located in South Lake. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his band equipment and his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Very tired of contact lenses.
So snap out of it and call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center now at 214-328-0444 and you'll save $1,200. Plus, get 12 months, 0% financing on Intra LASIK.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life. Only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. WinFreeElectricity.com.
Now, that's right. Fire up the action on this year's hottest DVD.
I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm Ghost Rider.
You're really starting to freak me out. Cool. Loaded with blazing special features.
His face was a skull, and it was on fire.
On fire.
Like...
Nicolas Cage and Eva Mendes in the DVD critics are calling a high-energy thrill ride.
All right. I feel like my skull's on fire, but I'm good.
Ghost Rider, now on high-def Blu-ray and DVD.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
And another great thing about Kleiman Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intra-LASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Book. You think about that? Tom. Nipples. Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
You're unbelievable.
The Tom Leykis Show.
Byron Nelson tournament. We've got it.
Live 105.3.
Marriage is a binding, unifying, eternal, never-ending, permanent chaining together of two people.
Mondo's getting married. And what better way to celebrate the death of his single life than with a big-ass bachelor party?
We get to have a bachelor party.
Cough up 579 clams and join Mondo, Jagger, Dean, and Gavin in beautiful Las Vegas. One price gets you round-trip air, private group meet and greet, a room at Treasure Island, Bellman gratuities, travel protection, and more. Space is limited and filling up fast. Pack light. All you'll need is some aspirin and an alibi.
Yes!
Strip again! Mondo's bachelor party. From Horizons Unlimited Travel. Call them at 817-861-0222. And the upstanding citizens at Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Thursday, June 21st. Over $5,000 in cash and prizes. $5 flash dances all night long. VIP membership giveaways. Complimentary golden buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies Barbecue. And performing live on the main stage, the Russ Martin Show Band. This, ladies and gentlemen, could only mean one thing. Jaguars Gold Club Dallas is celebrating our 1-year anniversary. Las Vegas style entertainment just the way you like it. BYOB parties like you've never seen before. And the Russ Martin Show Band will be performing live on our main stage Thursday, June 21st. Call now to make your reservations. 972-869-GOLD. 972-869-GOLD.
Everybody has a friend who orders everything plain. And I think you have got no flavor in your life, man. How do you live with yourself? Then I tried McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. And guess what? It's a chicken breast with a couple of pickles. Sounds plain, but it's so juicy and delicious. I don't know how I live without it.
Get to McDonald's for Father's Day weekend, June 14th through 17th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. for a free sample of the new Southern-style chicken sandwich while supplies last at participating McDonald's.
Attention all video game players. The biggest video games festival in the country is coming, featuring new games, hot prizes, and killer freebies for everyone. The World Series of Video Games presented by Intel is coming to the Metroplex, and McDonald's has your free ticket. The first 100 gamers to stop into any local McDonald's on June 16th at 10 p.m. while supplies last will receive a free ticket to the World Series of Video Games to be held at the Gaylord Texan Resort in Grapevine, July 5 through 8. For more information, log on to www.thewsvg.com.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to. Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo. Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. Budweiser, this is beer.
This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
This is Love Live on Live 105.3.
But it's not a mental health freak. It's just because it's Paris Hilton. It's this person who was born into a very wealthy family.
Who's got some weird behaviors.
Weird behavior, been in the limelight for a really long time, and basically became famous for, I don't know what talent. Right.
And we're hearing that she has severe mental illness.
Yeah.
Why did we choose that one to elevate? You know what I'm saying? We really could have chosen your sister, could have done somebody else, could have been some other heiress. That's the one we make huge sorrow out of.
I wish I had the exact answer because she puts herself out there so much. And how has this lady survived the following? A sex tape.
Yeah.
One night in Paris, which is, God, that was good work.
Oh, you saw it?
No. A little bit.
Love Live, weeknights from 10 to midnight on Live 105.3.
I just peeked in your medicine cabinet.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Wow.
I can explain.
How do you explain all those different pain relievers?
Oh, that. Well, I have one for headaches. I got another one when I hurt my back.
Stop. It's time to go all Advil. Advil is the every pain reliever.
Isn't there
something that's stronger or lasts longer? No.
So it'll work when my legs are sore from chasing down snoopers.
I suppose. Shouldn't you be all Advil?
Compared to OTC pain relievers, use as directed.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Hugs and Kelly middays. Russ Martin afternoons on Live 105.3. They're good. Plus, she's hot. Hugs and Kelly. Weekdays on Live 105.3. Now,
it's
back to
the Tom Leykis Show. 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. It's Ed on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Dad. How are you?
Doing okay, son.
I guess my story is that I've been listening to you for a while, and my friends and I purchased some land out of state. We purchased, I guess, some small apartment buildings, and I told them that since we're all single, we have to have an agreement that if any one of us gets married without a prenuptial agreement, that we have to forfeit our rights to the property, and that the other partners would have to buy them out.
Love it.
Because the reasoning is that I don't want someone else's personal life to have an effect on my investment, and vice versa. So that's just what we did.
Yeah, you don't suddenly want new partners you never met before.
Exactly. I don't want anyone that didn't invest any time, money, energy, and all they had to do is sign their name on a dotted line, and then they're automatically my business partner when that wasn't the plan from the start. So just wanted to tell you that.
Well, right? I'm glad. You know, I heard, I was reading the Wall Street Journal the other day, as a matter of fact, and I read now that there are law firms or other professional companies that are forbidding partnerships unless you have a prenuptial agreement. You cannot become a partner at certain law firms unless you have a prenup, so that you don't get somebody's ex-wife as one of your partners.
And my friends realize, like, some of them are in relationships now, and they basically told that to their girlfriends, that they agreed to this contract, and they don't have a choice. If they end up getting married, it's a prenup or it's not going to happen.
So you did these guys a favor.
Yeah, so it's like I did them a favor, they did me a favor, so, I mean, they have to open their eyes, but it's not just about what they say love. I mean, it's a legally binding contract. It's a business transaction.
That's right.
Whether they want to admit to it or not. That's exactly what the law is, and I told them that you're better off setting up the terms of your marriage on your terms, not some politicians and some state legislature telling you what you have to do or how your marriage is going to be. It's like, no, you set your own terms. And I think people that have prenups are completely honest about everything. They have put everything on the table instead of just lying to each other.
Well, they're forced to do that.
Yeah,
and I think it's great.
Yeah, so I'm a big advocate of prenups. And actually, I don't want to get off topic, but I'm going to send you a T-shirt. I just had it made. It says, like us or hate us, but you still want us.
There you go, baby. Thanks a lot for the call. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. It's Victor. Hello.
What's up, Tom? First time, long time.
I'm doing okay, Victor.
My brother got me into the show. I just say you're the father I never had, and just got back from Iraq, and that's when I just started listening to you.
I'm glad to have you.
And I'm going through situations. I totally agree on the fact of the prenuptial agreement. But I'm married myself. I'm 22.
Oh, Victor,
and
you're killing
I
me.
can't win the conversation. I know I can't win the conversation. But seems like you make me feel better every time I listen to you. But I don't have a prenuptial. Never thought about it, just for the simple fact that I heard you say earlier that you were 18 and you didn't have nothing. And I'm 22, but when I was 18, I didn't have nothing, and that's why I didn't think...
yeah, but with the point I was trying to make, I was saying, imagine if I had stayed married. How much would I have had to pay?
Yeah,
millions and millions of dollars. And when I was 18, I had no idea. I had no idea I could make $100,000 a year.
That's true. I'm on the right track. I just got accepted to college. I got 2 more years left. Business management. I want to get into management.
Yeah, but she's on the right track, too, because everything you make, she's going to get half. And on top of that, I see her on the screen that she's a former single mother, and that means you've taken the kid in with you. And that means somehow you're going to be held responsible if the marriage doesn't work out.
Yeah. You know, and my brother was telling me about you, that you were talking about how, you know, I could talk to some lawyers and some professionals and make it seem like I was never married at all. You know, I'm not really thinking about it, but, man, you know, I'm depressed. And every time I drive back from work, I listen to you, you make me happy. So you're some sort of medication. And
that's what I am.
And, like, make it seem like I was never married at all. I forgot.
Well, yeah, the point is you have to be married less than a certain period of time. How long have you been married?
For about a year, a little bit over a year.
I don't know what the law is in California, but, you know, some states it's up to 2 years. Some states it's only 6 months where you can get an annulment.
Yeah, an annulment, that's the thing. And you know, about this alimony thing, and, you know, I know you're real strict about getting married, and especially single mothers. You know, I messed up, I know. But she refuses to get a job.
I'm sure. And that way, when you get divorced, they're going to say, well, she became accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
And as a one-on-one student, I know that's a red flag.
Oh,
because
it's a big red flag. Well,
she had a job when I met her. Now she doesn't, for some reason.
Did she leave her job before you got married?
Yes.
You see right there, if you had called me at that time, I would have said it's time for you to go.
Yeah, I know. Damn. Well, man.
And you were saying now you're not that happy.
Yeah, I know. And she's a lot older than me, too. She's older than me.
How old is she?
She is
30?
About 5 years older than me.
Oh, you don't even know how old she is?
No, she's 5 years older than me.
So she's 27?
Yes.
And you're 22?
Yes. And I already got a degree. And I want more. And I'm.
But wait a minute. Why are you still married?
Yeah. Man. I don't know. We're going through rough times right now. She yells at me every day. She gives me the silent treatment. And I don't know. I'm just too caught up in working. And I'm too working. I have no time to...
Yeah, but do you know how caught up you're going to be in working when you get a divorce and you have to pay her alimony and maybe even child support?
The kid's not mine.
Pal, you are new to the show. Do you understand if that kid moves in with you and you spend holidays with him and you take him out and teach him how to play catch and things like that, it's entirely possible a judge will say, even though you're not the father, you have acted in the role of a parent, and therefore you owe money.
Yeah, they already live with me in my house.
Well, that's why you need to take care of this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
The longer they live with you, the more likely it is you're going to get dinged.
Yeah.
Right?
I totally agree with you.
But that means you have
something about it.
You have to do something about it, right?
And I'm still young, you know. I'm going to get out, and it's like I'm already getting to the point where I need to work full time when I get out, and I'm already thinking about not finishing on my 2 years of college, and I'm the type of man that I'm not going to do that, but it seems like I have to.
Well, you wouldn't have to if you were living alone.
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
That kid is some other man's responsibility, not yours.
Yeah, I remember a couple of months ago, Tom, you were talking about, and this is true to all the listeners out there, this is true. When you brought the point where when you walk home, you wouldn't want to imagine the feeling of when you walk home and you see a kid that's not yours, but it looks like the man that your wife
used to have sex with.
I feel that, Tom, and I love the kid. I love kids, just like you love your nephew. I love kids to death. But you know, ever since you hit that right on, you know, I'm not blaming you for making me think that way, but I thought that way before I even started listening to you. And it's like you read my mind. And to all the listeners out there, it's a true thing with single mothers, especially when you know, you actually see the guy around and you're just like, oh my God, what did I get myself into? And
yeah. Well, you got yourself into it before you got deployed.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
And now she's served her purpose now that you're not deployed anymore. So it's time to go.
Yeah. Time to go. I agree with you, Tom.
So get it done, Victor.
Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. His father never had, and you take me out with a bong hit and Kobe style, please.
Here you go, Victor.
This is about us. She's so special to me. Yeah, it beats in my heart. Yeah, the air I breathe. She's so special to me.
It's Shannon on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I'm getting married in October, and I want to get a prenup, but not because of money, even though I make a lot more money than him. But I wonder, I know you're not a lawyer, but do you know if you can put things in prenups such as like drug use and alcohol use and things like that?
People do.
So you can do that. It doesn't have to be all about
Well, again,
money.
I'm not a lawyer, but the thing you can't put it, well, you can put anything in it, but certain things are not enforceable. For example, you could not put in you can put in a prenup, but it won't be enforceable. That you could say, there'll be no children in this relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get pregnant and you say, I'm having the baby. And he says, well, the prenup says you can't have the baby. That's not enforceable.
Okay. But what if you were to put in something like if you were to lose your job or get arrested because of drug use or alcohol use or something like that?
Dear, let me ask you a question.
I know what you're going to ask me.
You know what I'm going to ask you, dear. You don't need a prenuptial agreement. You need a good talking to. That's what you need.
Well, you know, as far as I know, there's been no drug